I've been thinking about you. Made me wanna try and undo everything that hurt you bad and made you sad. Sorry I was bitter. Lately I've been thinking about you. Made me wanna try and undo everything that hurt you bad and made you sad. Sorry I was bitter. I'm sorry I couldn't be better for you. I'm sorry I couldn't be better for you. Yeah. 난 아직 미안해 remember the times 난 아직 집 앞에 서 있어 아직 기억이 나 It's bittersweet now 하루 지나가도 I ain't sleeping in now 미치도록 노력해도 can't explain how yeah 좀 더 타락걸 같이 있을 때 I should've said it 말하고 미안하지만 난 이제 moving on and on 이제 삶도 지쳐 think it's time we move along yeah Baby lately I've been thinking about you Made me wanna try and undo everything that hurt you bad and made you sad Sorry I was bitter I'm sorry I couldn't be better for you I'm sorry I couldn't be better for you Yeah 추운 겨울날 새벽 문자 보냈지 잠깐보다 술 취해 몰래 내가 보냈지 난 몰랐지 너도 같은 생각이라고 미안하단 말 없이 You told me that you gotta go 누구보다 You deserve a better man 내 말 들어봐 이제 연락하지 마 I don't think I can 후회될까봐 나 요즘 겁이 나 갈수록 좀 날겠지 For now I guess I gotta lie I know I was at my worst And I took you for granted And I took the wrong turns Wrong choices, yeah, took advantage When I should've been patient and kind Instead of making weak alibis I really messed up, sorry I was bitter I can do better Lately I've been thinking about you Made me wanna try and undo Everything that hurt you bad and made you sad Sorry I was bitter I'm sorry I couldn't be better for you 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 Sorry I was bitter
Lorito, dime si te acuerdas cuando estaba aquí. Purple flowers, escuchando a Takiti. Ey. Siempre en mi mente cuando piense en ti. Hablándome en otro idioma, sí, baby. Ey. 사랑한다고 말해줘. 사랑한다고 말해줘. dímelo lento, baby, más lento. 사랑한다고 말해줘.
사랑한다고 말해줘. Give me up one night, give me 아마 수기수처럼 나잖아. We could take it slow, banging on the despacito flow. 반에서 처음 봐서 baby 혼자 있어 yeah. 시간 있어 여기 나가 술 좀 마시자. 밖에 놀달라면 먹자 아직 집에 가지마. You could tell me anything 요즘 너만 생각해. broken 너무 뭔가 봐 답이 계속 안 오네. For the time 들어봐 you and I 늦었지만 better now than never baby alright. 밤늦게 on my mind 말해줘 do or die. 문제라면 baby know I got the answers tonight yeah.
Dime si te acuerdas cuando estaba aquí. Purple flowers, escuchando a Takiti. Ey. Siempre en mi mente cuando piense en ti. Hablándome en otro idioma, sí, baby. Ey. 사랑한다고 말해줘. 사랑한다고 말해줘. dímelo lento, baby, más lento. 사랑한다고 말해줘.
Hey you got me singing 누구도 알아 나 지금 들어가 너 집에 있잖아 yeah 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 좋아하니까 big portion you will lie 너도 좋아하잖아 yeah yeah
Estoy enamorado, siempre estás conmigo.
Late night gang, hello, hi, welcome on in. It's gonna be sleepover vibes tonight, as the title of the stream says. It's a selfish Sunday, so I get to pick the activity. I'm gonna be vibing. I see there that Becky used the tonight command, so you get a little bit of a preview of what is going to happen tonight. I want to keep vibes nice and chill. I know a lot of people need that good recharge, but there's also something else that has been added, as you can see in the title of the stream. We do have a new command on the channel, !MN. If you want to use that, feel free to do so, to read a little bit about what's going on with that. But a quick breakdown, if you are someone who is feeling a little bit powerless or a little bit heavy right now, like I am, there is an amazing resource of vetted places, organizations, just movements that are going on in Minnesota right now. It breaks down everything from ways to help with rent, ways to help with supplies, ways to pay for legal fees for people. There's so many different organizations on that Linktree link right there. Feel free to click that. I gave some money to the Immigrant Rapid Response Fund earlier today. That is run by the Women's Foundation of Minnesota. It was set up by them. And that is something that, you know, even if you're outside of Minnesota, you can contribute to. You can share that link if you don't have money. You can always do something to help raise awareness or to help other people from afar. So that is available for you if you've been like, I'm a little bit, you know, stun-locked right now by everything going on. I'm not able to find and research those resources myself. Those are all vetted, boots-on-the-ground organizations that are making a real impact in those communities, helping out everybody being affected by this shit. And again, I want to focus on ways to help. The collective anger, absolutely understandable right now, but the ways that we can help are the actual productive things we can do right now. So please feel free to use that command. Please feel free to look into any of those organizations. If something pops out, if you go, hey, wow, I remember when I wasn't able to pay rent because of these things. There's people out there who need help paying rent. There's people out there who need legal fees. There's people out there who need groceries. There's a million different ways to help. So hopefully that's something that people can utilize. And again, you can just copy that link and you can share that link to your own socials, help out other people who might be having trouble researching and finding reliable resources right now. So there you have it. Again, going to try to keep the vibes nice and light and good tonight. Again, like last night, a lot of people need that right now. We're all trying to take a big collective deep breath, restore our energy so we can get back on those front lines and fight in the ways that we're able to. But yes, don't thank me, guys. Don't thank me. Again, I was sent that link myself because I was trying to do some research and I stumbled upon that. A lot of people I trust who have been a part of some really, really important social movements over the years were the ones who were sharing it. And I went, hey, this is awesome. This is a great thing to share with my community as well. Thank you for caring. Thank you, those of you watching, those of you hanging out here tonight. But that command's going to be up in the title of the streams, and that command's going to be active moving forward. Anyway, let me say some hellos. Let's get the stream going tonight. Again, it is a Selfish Sunday stream, so it's all about me. It's all about vibes. It's all about the sleepover energy that we like to have here on a nice lazy Sunday when everyone's snowed in. It's going to be good. So get into some comfy clothes, grab some delicious snacks, refill your beverages, do your thing. Stay warm, stay safe, and all of you are incredible. I mean, Merm, it's the bare minimum. Using my platform is the bare minimum. Also, 10-minute believers, I know it looks like you're about to win here, but wow, a rare me saying hello to the people in the chat while I'm on screen, because you're not gonna distract me, and I'm not gonna distract myself. Tonight, you're not gonna throw me totally off course like you did yesterday night. It's not gonna happen that way. No way. Anyway, if I miss you the first go around, I will say hi to you the second time I see you in chat here. And if I say hi to you twice, you're just extra super special. That's the way that things go. All right, Shark, hello, hi, Remy, welcome on in. Anchors, Kim, CJ, thank you for the 31 months. Wormy, thank you so much for the 7 months. Appreciate both of those big resubs. Grooch, hello, Chaos. Feng, Becca, hello, hi, 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 welcome on in. Phoebe, welcome, hello, hi. Thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. Appreciate that. Anchors or do you prefer test now that I know? Or not? Would you prefer anchors? Let me know. Merm, again, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you a ton for that. Thank you, everybody who's been joining these streams lately. Your energy has been phenomenal. I have been blown away by the amount of support I've been getting. I've been blown away by just the collective community vibe and the care that people put into each other. It's especially needed right now in the world, so thank you for being amazing. Grooch, thanks so much for being here. Fang, welcome on in. Hello, hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo, what's up, Spank? Welcome. Good to have you here. So close. That's the most Omega shirt. Stop. Now that you've challenged us, wait, how have I challenged you? Nico, welcome. Ace of Snakes, welcome. Ty, hello. I'm so sorry exam season is stressing you out. I hope that it starts, smoothing out as you conquer those exams, as I know you will, because you're so smart. You've got a huge brain. You're a jock with a brain. You're the community jock, but you also got a huge brain. Don't forget that. Look at Elsa. I know, I took this picture of her last night. Look at how cute she is. It also says, Elsa says, type !MN in chat. It's a good thing. Tess or anchors. Got it. I'll try to remember. Every now and then, I like to try to be like, okay, cool. Now I know your name, so I'm going to say it. You said we won't get you off track this stream. That's a challenge. It's not going to happen. My focus is too impeccable today. It's something that you won't be able to conquer, all right? As Merm's trying to attempt to do, and it's just not going to work. So, yeah, brainy jock without functioning leg. Hey, that's you. That's you. And we're proud of you. We're proud of who you are, Ty. Very much so. Anyway, I think I've said hi to everybody. Welcome on in. It's good to have you here. Again, thank you for being understanding about the late starts. Things have been so weird. It's odd because, being trapped inside, you'd think that I would have, more time to focus on the stuff I want to do. But state of the world combined with, I don't know, feeling a little bit suffocated by the winter storm going on right now. And then all of the stuff I'm dealing with, very recent grief. It's all kind of combined where I just kind of want to cozy up in bed and not leave bed. But I got a job to do. I got a community to entertain. I got good people that I want to spend time with. That's you, by the way. And I'm really excited to vibe here tonight. So I hope that we can keep the vibes nice and good. I'm really, really excited for good energy. It's the least I can do. And also at the same time, it's kind of all I can do as a content creator is just try to add positive energy. Try to remind people that it's not all over. There's ways to fight back. There's ways to bond together and band together. There's ways to just make sure that this community atmosphere that we have here really does feel collective, really does feel special, really does feel like it's significant. I hope that I can provide that for people. I know a lot of people last night said that they needed the stream, so that's why I go live at all. But I appreciate having y'all here. Welcome on in. Again, it's Selfish Sunday, but it's also Selfish Sunday sleepover vibes. So if you're looking for a place to just kick back, if you're here to lurk, if you are here to engage in goofy commentary with the community, if you are someone who is here to watch me, if you're just really into Power Wash Simulator 2, I don't know what reason you showed up here tonight. If you're escaping your responsibilities in the world for a little bit, with just a healthy little bit of escapism, a healthy distraction, a healthy break, then this is the right stream for you tonight. And I'm glad to have you here, and I'm really grateful that you all decided to join me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, yeah, we're going to be washing gator grundles. Yes, I got to finish the little, roller coaster thing that I was doing. There's, so many more levels unlocked also that I got to get to. I'm so excited to keep chipping away at this game. It really is, when the world is crashing around me, because I got really into Power Wash Simulator 1 in 2020, 2021, whenever that came out. I got really into that, and that was sort of my healthy escapism from sort of the doomerism that was swirling around in the world at the time. And it helped me. It just really cleansed the vibes. And so this sequel game, Power Wash Sim 2, is doing very much the same type of thing when I really need that kind of mental and emotional energy. Hopefully it's doing the same for you as well. But yeah. I'm sorry, the what? Were you not paying attention last time? I was cleaning those gator parts. Because that's what's been going on. That's what's been going on the screen recently. Anyway, chat, just so we can get going, because I know a lot of people said that since we just yap during Power Wash streams anyway, if you want to get good news going, if you have any good news, I would love to read it. Anything big, small, as long as we can all comfortably enjoy it, please feel free to share a little bit of good news with me and the community, and hopefully other members in the chat are here to celebrate and root you on as well. Congratulating good things happening to good people in a good community while the world isn't so good is something that we'd like to do here, so feel free to do so. And then I'll just get going right into the game because, again, we'll be yapping anyway. Might as well get the gameplay up. A lot of people really enjoyed a little bit more of a hot start last time I played Power Wash. So, you know, I don't look at the screen. I wash very special for you and the other people who complain about my style of washing. I have been reformed. I'm a reformed power washer. I've been conditioned by this community to do things the way they like. So there, whenever I play Power Wash, and no other time. So you better be watching. This is free entertainment, goddammit. Good news, I got myself a big version of my favorite candle as a treat. It's currently burning for max cozy vibes. Tess, I love that. I'm so happy that you were able to treat yourself to that. Morgan is a big avid candle burner as well. We always have some sort of candle going, either for stuff that she does for her witch practice, or stuff that she does just to keep it cozy like you're doing, where it just, yeah, it adds to the environment. It's just like a nice, warm, cozy, comfy, I like just, I don't know, that flicker of a candle, right? In the dark especially. Merm, what in the world?
News, Bree is such a good girl.
You can stop. I was not expecting that. Thank you for the bits. Stop. Good news. My mom made our family spring rolls with bean sprouts. My dad made fried plantains. Oh my gosh, that combo again. It sounds so good. My youngest brother cooked lechon kiwali. Ooh, I don't know what that is, but that's awesome. Very, very nice. I love hearing about a family unit coming together like that. And again, providing each other with that warm nurture. It's lovely. Job interview tomorrow. Hey, good luck to you again, Phoebe. One of these has got to land. It's got to happen. We're all rooting for you. Alexis, welcome. Welcome. Yellow, welcome. Banana Moon Puppy, hello. I really like your shirt. Thank you. Morgan got me this. I can't remember when, years and years ago, but isn't it nice? It's cool. I like that it's sort of like it almost looks like a layered, like a vest over like a long sleeve is kind of the vibe of it, which is, Merm, stop. Stop spreading incorrect falsehoods, propaganda. You're part of the propaganda machine. Yeah. Merm trying so hard. I would even argue too hard, but I mean, who am I to say, right? Also, anyone joining, we are in the middle of good news, so feel free to share it. Would love to celebrate your good news, and hopefully other members of the community celebrate you as well. It's just something that we like to do here. And I, like I said, hot start tonight. I'm going to get right into Power Wash. I'm not going to be yapping for the normal, like, hour and a half, because the normal yapping is going to happen during the gameplay. Because these games are basically, like, good background noise while I podcast at you. Good news, feeling a little homesick, so making my mom's Rice Krispie treats. Just Rice Krispie treats with coconut and dried cranberries. That sounds so good. And also, what a nice way to treat yourself to some, like, emotional self-care. I love that. Like, yeah, I had those moments as well, I remember, when I would be away somewhere. And it's just like, when you have like a recipe like that just brings back good memories or a good connection that you have with someone else, that's lovely. Love that for you. Just a little bit of something to make it a little easier. Busby, yo, what's up? Welcome on in. It's good to have you here. Banana Moon Pop. You cannot pure diagnose me. No, like I said a moment ago, chat is not going to be able to distract me tonight. I am locking in. Tonight I'm beating Power Wash Sim 2. I'm saying it. I'm going to beat like 5 levels. You're going to be like, holy crap, I've never seen Brian beat this many levels in one stream. I'm doing it. I'm not getting thrown off. It's not going to happen. Worm news. I've had my brother in town the last week, hence me popping in only to immediately say I'm not here. Hey, you're keeping the streak alive, though, probably, right? So, I hope you've been having fun. I went to LA for the Persona Awakenings concert. Oh my god, I had so many friends that went to that. The Final Fantasy VII Boba Bear pop-up, which was super fun. Home as of today, made Becca and me quesadillas because those are the vibes tonight. That's a great food choice. Also glad to hear you had so much fun. Also, Jules, 30 freaking months. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. A big gerb hi to you as well, or I guess as the, there we go. That's the emote. Thank you so much for being here. Oh my goodness, 30 months is such a long time. Really appreciate everybody who has been helping me reach Partner Plus every month. I know that I wasn't around a lot the past couple months, so the fact anyone is still supporting what I do, y'all are lovely. Those of you just joining, by the way, we are in the middle of good news. Feel free to share in the chat, and we will celebrate all of your good news. I did keep my streak alive. Nice! See, that's what matters. Bigger number, better person. It was a funny bit after a while. It kind of was. It was just like the drive-by hello. We have some people, though, like I start stream like when they're going to work or whatever. So we have a lot of people who do that. Don't ever feel bad if that's all you're able to do as far as participation in the community. Not diagnosing you. Merm just said, since I like your shirt, it means it's true. Good Lord. What a good... Chat's propaganda machine is very intense, is all I gotta say. My good news is that I got plenty of sleep today. Chaos, so happy to hear that. I'm still in like a little bit of sleep debt myself, but after a year of constant like high vigilant, like just very stressed out anxiety over everything happening in my family, it's gonna take a bit for me to like settle back into not feeling like I'm being hunted for sport all the time. So hearing about other people getting to sleep in, getting to like catch up a little bit, that gives me some hope I'll be able to do it again someday. Merm News, Pluto and I enjoyed our cozy snow day. Watched The Front Room with a friend, which was a really good horror film. Catherine Hunter is always amazing, and Brandy is in it. She's a goddess. I've never seen that, but Morgan and I are always on the lookout for horror movies, so we might have to check it out. So, ooh, okay. Lechon Kawali, Tagalog is Filipino recipe consisting of pork belly slabs deep fried in a pan or wok. Oh my god. Seasoned beforehand, cooked and served in cubes. That sounds amazing, actually. That sounds so good. I'm a big pork belly fan person. I don't know why I said fan person. I woke up, shoveled snow, then napped from 4 p.m. to 9 p.m. Oh my god. At least you got the shoveling done. That's awesome. And then you really deserve that nap. I would never pressure breathe. Good God. I never should have allowed, again. I know I say this a lot, so it really does probably sound like the lady doth protest too much, but I never should have told chat that good girl works on me. That is diabolical. Anyway, chat, thank you for your good news. I think I'm actually caught up. I was pretty fast about that. Oh, never mind. We got more. Yes, second wave of good news. Second wave of good news has hit the chat. My good news is I had an extra day off due to the snow. I found out that basically every other person working called out too. Let's go, some solidarity. There we go. Yeah. I'm glad that people were, again, prioritizing themselves over, just a day of work or whatever. Very happy that you were able to stay home. I hope that you were able to get some things done that you needed to, or were able to just relax in some good energy, Jules. That's awesome. Good news, I had chicken pot pie soup for dinner. God, I love chicken pot pie and chicken pot pie soup. Grateful to be inside. I cleaned my tub, and I'm almost caught up on laundry. Let's freaking go, Grooch. Heck yeah. Good stuff. My good girl theory remains. Everyone either loves saying good girl slash boy or being called good girl slash boy. Oh, boy. Good Lord. Batista, nice cat. I know, she's great. She's so cute, right? Yo, what's up, Ephraim? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, everybody joining. Thank you so much for being here. We're in the middle of good news. I guess my good news is that I was able to do a little bit of research and find a bunch of awesome resources for people who want to help out, even if you are not able to financially support the causes that, and again, it's a huge list, so ways to help with rent, ways to help with legal fees, ways to just help immigration services in general out in Minnesota, so that people who are being unfairly prosecuted by everything going on right now, all of the like abuse that's taking place. You can help mitigate that. And if you can't financially give, you can at least share that link. So !MN if you want to look at that, if you want to give money, if you want to share that link with people, share it on your socials. Again, I didn't compile it. I found it from vetted, trusted sources. And that's the way that I'm trying to give back to the community right now, give back to the world. It's so important to bond together as community right now. So thank you for just believing in me and believing in like the causes that I do. Y'all are great for that. Thank you, Brian, all you cuties for the company. Girlie's anxious tonight. Pull and pay, and this is a great place to just kick back. We're doing sleepover vibes tonight. Get into some comfy clothes, get a nice blanket, get some delicious snacks, refill your beverages. Good news, I got to spend time in a voice call with my partner today. We played games for a few hours, and then when my shoulder was hurting too badly to keep playing, we were able to just chill while he played games, and I did some homework. I love a good body double thing like that. That's awesome. It sounds like such a lovely time, Nico IDC. I love that. Good news, I was able to actually sleep last night. Busby, happy to hear it again. As someone who's in sleep debt right now, I am very, very happy for other people. It's one of those things that I'm like, not envious, I'm inspired. I'm like, it means that someday maybe I'll be able to catch up on sleep. I'm glad to hear other people are able to do it as well. I'm just trying to do my coding homework, but there's no insistence. Gray Lady, thank you so much. 205 stream streak. What in the world? Thank you so much. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out here tonight. Again, big sleepover vibes. The world is a chaotic place of a lot of anxiety for a lot of people in the moment. We are here together to remind each other there are more kind-hearted, wonderful people out there in the world. We're gathered here right now. There's a ton of us who believe in the same stuff, who want to lift each other up, who want to support each other. It is so easy to fall into a depressing doomer spiral where all you think of is, wow, I'm powerless. Wow, I only can be angry right now. And being angry is fine. It is justified. But like I said at the beginning of stream, I wanted to compile some resources. I wanted to be able to find a good vetted source of ways you can help, ways you can raise awareness, everything from helping people pay their rent to buying groceries to paying for legal fees. A lot of organizations I personally gave to the Women's Foundation of Minnesota so that they can help with their immigrant rapid response network. Anything you can give helps them out. But yeah, feel free to look through those. Feel free to help out a great cause. And again, thank you for the good news, everybody. Good vibes in the world. That is what we can do. That is the thing that I'm able to directly contribute to. And I hope that I can continue to do so for those of you who need that good energy. Tonight, we're kicking back. We're going to do some Power Wash Sim. I'll be yapping, so I'm probably going to just move from this screen to the gaming screen immediately. So fast, actually, because a lot of people said that they like those hot starts since I'm just going to be yapping and gabbing the entire night. Why not? Good to have you here. Welcome on in. Aruhaku, welcome. Hi, pretty person. Oh, my goodness. Thank you. Thank you. No, you. No, everybody here. Actually, I'm not allowed to say no, you. I'm sorry. My therapist would be mad at me for saying no, you. What I'm supposed to say is thank you. I appreciate that. You as well. So, Minneapolis resident here sharing news also helps more than you. Absolutely. We're not going to be sharing much news here because, again, as an adult human being who is, again, bombarded by a lot of negative news all day long. I know I'm not the only one. A lot of you are as well. So if you do your own independent research and go out there and share articles you want to on your own social media platforms and things like that, that is a wonderful way to help out. Absolutely. Here, again, I know y'all have also been bombarded. Some of you have felt very suffocated by a lot of the stuff that's going on. I want people to be able to take a big, deep breath here, focus on a lot of the positives, the good ways we can help out. And that is how I'm going to be using tonight's stream. That is how I'm going to be using this space that I've helped build with all of your assistance as well. So thank you for being a part of it. Thank you for being wonderful. Yo, what's up, Hoodie? Hello. Just got home from the staff function. I'm still bad at bowling, but I had fun. Glad that you had a blast. For real, I do love this community. I feel very welcomed here. Awesome to hear. Truly. Hey, what's up, Mouse? 69,000 parasocial points. Let's freaking go. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's huge for the Twitch chat economy. I have to say something. Don't trust Twitch user Hoodie. This is a public service announcement. About what? What are y'all talking about? What are you saying? Why would I trust you over Hoodie? And why would I ever trust Hoodie over you? Why would I do that? Yeah, what is happening? I have no idea. Inclined to side with Hoodie. That's a dangerous gamble to take, I gotta say. Wait, did I finish? Oh, no, I didn't finish the roller coaster. Let's do that first. This is the Gator Grundle that was being talked about at the beginning of stream. So, he's not a little guy. He's not. What do you mean? Game open within 30 minutes? Yeah, because I'm just going to be yapping. People liked the hot start last time I played this, and I got going right away, because it's basically a freaking Power Wash podcast stream anyway. So, we're doing that. A lot of people said they liked that I did that last time I played this. So, yeah. He's jacked? Hoodie, are you fucking jacked? Are you actually, like, ripped? This whole time, really. I mean, people can be a little guy and jacked at the same time. Those aren't mutually exclusive things. Like, that's not... You've seen it? I believe. Actually, Merm, for the first time in your whole existence here in this community, you're going to hear me say this phrase, and it might be the only time. I believe you. Hot start good? Yeah, exactly. Good news, I'm alive and life is good and numbers go up. I'm doing so much art in so many ways / mediums. Just feels very good. Freaking love that for you. I reiterate, loving my antidepressant. Again, I'm so proud of you for prioritizing yourself, your happiness, your mental health. That's some good shit right there. That's a good right there. Really proud of you. So, clip it. What? Clip that I believe you? That's so funny. It's like, you can only... Yeah, but what? You're clipping it for posterity, not to, like, reuse, though. That's not in perpetuity. I want you to know that. Little guy is a state of mind, not a physical trait. Exactly. Little guy is a state of mind. Anyone who wants to be a little guy is a little guy, if I'm honest. He's still a little guy, but I did not expect built Hoodie. Hoodie, are you, like, do you, like, go to the gym? Like, what's the lore here? My brand is a weak, scrunkly little guy has been tarnished because I sent Merm a thirst pic of me flexing. Listen, as someone who's aspiring to be a muscle mommy MILF this year, like, I just want to be a hot buff girl with a wolf cut this year, like, what's so bad about sending a little flex pic every now and then, you know? Hoodie's got that jacked twink. Wait, Hoodie, are you a twunk? Is that? Yeah, there's little guys who are ripped, exactly, like, all over the place. They're everywhere for those with eyes to see. So, we have audio-visual proof. Bree agrees with Merm. This will be a oh, God. No, because I'm not going to rewatch the clip on stream. How's that? I get to live in my own delusion if you do, chat. That's just fair. All right? That's how that works. You haul flour for a living? Oh, shit. Like, for real. Actually, now that you say that, that's like the old school way to get buff. I'm actually a twonk. It's crazy. I believe it. I believe it. Yo, what's up, Dystopian Echo? Hello, hi. Welcome, Echo. Good news, I just showed up, and this community has seen me go through this whole process, so I filed my name change petition, got approved, and I'm just waiting for paperwork to come back. Echo, so freaking proud of you. Let's freaking go. I love this. I love all the gender-affirming care that people have been able to benefit from. I am so proud of you for prioritizing yourself, your happiness. That's some good shit right there. That's that good for real. Let's go. Yeah, Hoodie is Peter Malark. There we go. My type is Buff Bakers. Damn. Hoodie, listen, I know that you're like, hey, little guy's my brand, but, like, look at chat being like, we're here to gas you up. Right? Like, that's cool. That's cool. Gamers, I cannot be Peter Malark. Why can't you be Peter Malark? Why can't you be Peter Malark? What do you mean? This is a positive thing, I feel like, though. What's wrong with Peter Malark? The dude made bread and they named him Peter. Absolutely crazy, right? Come on. Yo, what's up, Mojo? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hi, welcome. It's good to have you here. Also, did I ever change the game? I did! Mods! Not only did I get the game going right away, but I also changed the actual game on Twitch side. I have the brain cell tonight. I told you, chat, you will never be able to commit the evil against me you think that you can. You can't. I'm too focused right now. I'm locked in. I know ball. I am unstoppable. Ron-stoppable, maybe. So, that's not how you spell his name, Merm. No. You just got that? It's funny, huh? How about PETA, my lord? PETA, my lord. Number 3, my lord. This says tree branch is not done, but it looks done to me. But if it looks done to me, okay, there we go. Shouldn't it be done? Shouldn't it? Ah! Don't worry, I'll break my legs for chat. I did that for you, chat. Was that fun? Was that a funny, clippable moment? Was that an epic gamer funny? It's pick 3, me lord. Whatever. Who cares? Who cares? That guy, he didn't even hold up the right number of fingies. Huh? So therefore, I'm right, factually and correctly. I promise you'll get that empty vial and letter eventually when I remember how the mail system works. And I have the energy to go there. Oh my goodness. Even the gesture is very nice. Even if it never happens, the fact that you thought to do it at all is very sweet. Please, please, please don't pressure yourself over something optional like that. You are wonderful. I'm proud of you regardless. Mins, what up? Hello. Been listening and lurking while heating up food downstairs. Now I'm sat to chill with y'all. Glad that you're getting that nice warm food in ya. It is cold out. Things are very vile in the air. And it is important, again, with these big sleepover vibes, that we are watching out for ourselves, doing a little bit of self-care, mental health, staying warm, staying safe. Take care of you, chat. It's important. It's necessary work. And I appreciate you for being here and hanging out while you do so. Get that warm beverage. Get those delicious snacks. Get that good food. Get into that nice cozy blanket or bed or clothes, whatever. It's sleepover vibes, selfish Sunday vibes. Get those jammies on. You know? Just got back to my computer. Never recover from Hoodie being a buff lil guy. Wait, did you see the buff lil guy photo? Miss Cleo's been fed her expensive kitty moose as well. Let's go. Yo, what's up, V? Hello, hi. How are you? Hello, hello. I must take an illegal peeper. Don't announce your illegal activity here, okay? You think that I'm going to go easy on you because you've been around for a while and you've supported the stream a bunch? No. That's not how that works. So, community emotional maintenance day. Absolutely. Servers are down for maintenance, but, you know, that's okay. Gives you a little bit of extra downtime to vibe, to chill. Genuinely no other way I'd want to spend my night. It is a selfish Sunday, big vibes with some good people. We are a reminder that community will always be stronger. Always be stronger. I'm going to dip for 10 to 20 minutes to finish reading. Hey, enjoy the reading. All good. So, Girbeagly stream? Girbeagly? Girbeagly is going to be me later this year. Like I said, the goal is to be a hot muscle mommy. MILF. I'm going to be flexing like I did when I was wearing the red dress. And I was like flexing and being like, yep, muscle MILF time. And at some point I'm going to have like a really nice wolf cut to pair with it. That's the goal. That's like truly the goal. That's on my like vision board in my brain. So I didn't see the photo, just listening to stream. Again, a dangerous thing to just believe people here in stream. That's all I got to say. If there's one thing that streaming has taught me, it's sometimes Twitch chat is wrong. Sometimes Twitch chat will lie directly to your face. Community strong, but Hoodie stronger apparently. Yet very true. I don't believe that Hoodie is buff. I might need evidence. Oh, yeah, it would be a shame if we saw a picture proving this. There's a channel in a Discord server somewhere that there's a pic of me flexing. Unreal. Unreal. I'd have to wake up at 4 a.m. for work, so get wrecked. I can catch the stream again. Oh my goodness. That is a wild schedule, girl. That's all I gotta say. I hope that you've been staying safe and settling into things. Terraforming and Animal Crossing, sitting under a blanket watching stream. Life is good. Jules, that sounds like so good. That sounds so relaxing, honestly. I love that for you. All of you can't be beefy. I can only bark so much. Make Merm lose her voice, chat. Additional good news, I started online classes today, and they're on demand. I'm on my way to my degree officially. Let's freaking go, Ephraim. Love that. That rules. I dig that a lot. I could drop it in today's drip right now, and chat will never recover. Do it. That, like, legitimately sounds like a moment where it's like, then just do it. Just, like, do it. If you're comfortable, obviously. I don't want to pressure you into doing anything you don't want to do. But feel free, okay? Josie, welcome to the stream. Welcome, everybody. Join in. It's nice to have y'all here on a selfish Sunday as I vibe with my favorite little comfort game. Vibes have been so foul in the world right now that I need a little bit of respite myself, and this game always cleans my brain. Like I said at the beginning of stream, the first game arrived at exactly the right time. It was during, like, the height of, like, pandemic stuff in 2020, 2021. And it really was, like, very cleansing to the vibes for me. Very, like, chill for, like, my brain at the time. And to have the sequel now, when the vibes are also very off, and I need, like, that community time where I can kind of focus on something mindless while also talking to chat, this is the perfect game for it. So, thank you for joining me. Thanks for being here tonight. I hope that tonight is just, like, good energy. Again, a good reminder that there's more of us than there is of them. We're all doing the best we can. And if you want to do a little bit of extra, you're going to hear this a couple times tonight. Exclamation point MN in the chat if you want to look at a vetted compilation of resources. Some that help with rent, some that help with groceries, some that help with immigrant legal fees, those types of things. I gave to the Women's Foundation of Minnesota to help with the Immigrant Rapid Response Network that they helped set up and facilitate. But feel free to give money to any of those organizations. Feel free to just share that Linktree link with your own socials so that you can help other people know about that. A lot of people are kind of stun-locked right now, having a lot of trouble finding ways they can actively participate and help. So that is something that I hope helps you out a bit. So, yeah, this game knows when we need a reset. Yeah, this is like, everyone's always like, oh man, Animal Crossing arrived at exactly the right time. I got this game. I got Powerwash Sims, you know? We'll always outnumber these Absolutely. Liz, welcome on in as well. Hello, everybody. Delayed good news. I bought hair dye a few days ago. All 5 bottles plus developer for the main. Oh, my goodness. And once my partner is up for helping me, I can finally look more visibly gay. Let's freaking go. Dyed hair and pronouns. Let's go. Welcome, everyone joining. It's good to have you here. Hello, hello. Lovely, lovely late night gang. It is sleepover vibes to the maximum tonight. So if you are someone who would like to just kick back and lurk, that's A-okay. If you're someone who's participating with a bunch of good people because you go, oh my God, thank goodness for this community and like the really wonderful people here who stand for the right things and want to cultivate good energy, whether it's good or bad out there. You got a good place for it. If like the biggest issue you're personally dealing with right now is the horrible winter storms that are covering a lot of the country, you know, you got a place to stay warm and safe and chill, and that is what we're going to be doing here tonight. It's great to have you contributing to the energy here. Y'all are good. Y'all are great. Kick back, relax, get those snacks, get those beverages, get that warm blanket on. Get those jammies on, whatever you're doing. Sleep over vibes all night. Sleep over vibes all night. We're going to get delirious and giggle at a bunch of shit that doesn't make sense. We're going to talk about goofy shit, you know? A little bit of silly gossip. I don't know. I don't know what the kids like these days. Again, I'm just mom. I'm just mom on the internet now. I yearn for gay, colorful hair again. I've been corporate friendly for far too long. That's understandable, though. Also, I think that's always, like, one of the most ridiculous things that corporate, like, wants people to do is, like, oh, you can't have, like, dyed hair. That's so fucking silly to me. That said, I love that, like, anytime I put up, like, a throwback post about something, people are like, Brian, bring back the blonde streak. And I'm like, I don't know. That was a lot of maintenance. And then, like, when I had the fully blonde hair that became, like, the accidental ombre, that also was just so much maintenance. Amy, welcome to the stream. Hello, hi, welcome, welcome. There's a treat for you. Oh, my God, Hoodie has released the picture. There you go. Guys, Hoodie is buff. We have a certified twonk in the chat. There we go. There we go. Twonkologist. We respect your degree and your education. We truly do here. There you have it. Hoodie. Look at that. All support. Oops. All supportive community. Oops. All friends. There you have it. You got a bunch of people rooting you on. Freaking love that.
The cavalry's in.
Yo, Little Chaos, thank you for the bits.
Hi, friends.
Hello.
I gotta get this off my chest. Let's talk about the elephant in the room. The fucking Broncos lost. It was horse shit. Why didn't they just go for the point?
You said horse shit on a Broncos post. Wild.
These things will haunt
Wild. Listen, fuck the Pats. And also, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Chaos, welcome on in. If you need some mental recovery tonight, sleepover vibes, we're going to get delirious. We're going to giggle about things. We're going to let all of the problems of the world, you know, sit back. You know, again, there's a lot of things to be, like, annoyed at right now. But we're a group of good people who try to help each other and try to keep the good vibes. Whether you're mad about sports, whether you're mad about the state of everything, this is your place to be tonight. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And again, sorry for your loss. Oh, my goodness. Late good news, helped my dad do maintenance on the driveway gate, which involved not just dumping hot salt water on the ice before attacking it with a large... large flathead, but lifting and reseating the gate? Oh, God. Because the inner of the two wheels froze stuck and kicked the whole gate off the track. That's so annoying. First day, I've gone over my pace points from my visible band. Honestly, worth. Well, hey, Liz, I'm sure that help was appreciated. Glad that got done. Hopefully you don't have to do that again anytime soon, because that sounds annoying. It's a New Englander and recovered Pats fan. Fuck the Pat. Yeah, always. It's always fuck the Pats in this house. That's all I gotta say. Love sleepover vibes. Just finished a hot chalky. Heck yeah. Get a refill on that warm beverage. Get into some warm clothes. Get under a snug blanket. Get those nice snacks in your system. You know, you deserve a little treat, chat. It's Selfish Sunday, so I'm giving myself the little treat of power wash and some good conversations. It's good to have you here. And again, if you want to go the extra mile, if you want to help out a great cause or a bunch of great causes, exclamation point MN in the chat, like in the title there. Josie, wonderful to hear that you're able to do that. That's great. Yo, what's up, Moldy? Welcome. Didn't get the Discord notification. Did it not go through? Back from brushing teeth, and I am cozy in bed. And can I just say, it's been nice having the house just really clean. I love that. Pull this car out front. We got the gate closed. We'll deal with that frozen wheel when we have some days of sunshine. God, good luck. Hopefully sooner than later for you. I forgot my good news. I forgot the new XG album came out a couple days ago. For some reason, I thought it was coming out on the 26th. So I got a happy surprise today when I opened Apple Music. Heck yeah. Always fun to have like a surprise treat. Very good stuff. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Also, it's something else I forgot. Maybe just because I've already seen it. But just a humble brag a little bit. It might have been because I already saw it. Iron Lung comes out in like a couple days, and there's like some theaters showing it in Europe now too, which is really cool. How many people in chat are going to go see the movie? How many of you are excited to see the thing that came out of Mark's brain, which is a scary, dangerous place, I gotta say. But how many of y'all are going? Me. Do not the 3D printed popcorn bucket, by the way. Ronald Lung dropping very soon. I hope people have a lot of fun with it. It is a fun movie. Gonna go see Iron Lung with Wormy on the 30th. There we go. As broken tickets went on sale, so no, not me. Well, I guarantee, based on the number of theaters it's already in and all the pre-sale tickets that have sold, there will be a pretty long run of it. You should have an opportunity to go see it. Yeah, he's been working on it for over 3 years, Alexis. It's wild, right? And self-funded a lot of it, and like it is It's wild. It's all, like, most of the work has been done, like, in-house. It is really wild. Getting to see the movie, like, 2.5 years ago in his house, like, the very rough cut of it, and then getting to see the finished product when I was in LA for the LA premiere. I mean, it's astounding, the amount of love and labor that's gone into that. Yeah, Ronald Lungus is dropping the 30th. Taking my sister to see it Saturday as an early birthday gift for her. That's a very sweet gift. I love that. I really hope people have fun with it. Really low energy today. Lurking. All good. Moldy, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for hanging out here at all. Appreciate it a lot. I'll have to see if somewhere local is playing it. It's in a bunch of, like, independent local theaters. It's in Regal and AMC theaters. It is in a bunch of theaters in Europe now. It is all over the place. Also, the fact they weren't able to get the popcorn bucket done in time, so you can just download for free the 3D printing popcorn bucket is kind of cool. Quick heads up on that. Also, I saw someone who, helped design it. They were like, yo, please don't put the popcorn directly in it. Make sure it has, like, a sleeve if you 3D print the popcorn bucket and decide to eat popcorn out of it. But it's a really cool design. Going on Thursday, very excited. Have so much fun, Tess. That's awesome. Too scared, but if it releases digitally, I'll buy it and watch it while being able to pause it. Yeah, you'll be able to watch through your fingers. I'll let you know this much. I'm not allowed to share too much about the movie, but for those of you who are not heavy into horror movies, it is not too scary. It's a little bit more on, like, the thriller side than it is on the horror side. It's horror in the sense of there are horror elements. The energy of the movie is tense, but don't expect, like, traditional horror elements too much in it. Like, so if you have trouble with that is something that I'll give a heads up on. So there are tickets left at your local theater. Let's freaking go. Yo, what's up, Jacob? Welcome. Me and the person I've been in a talking stage with on Monday, because I work weekends. Very cool. I hope that you're able to go see that on Monday. 3D printed stuff is not food or body safe. Yes. Good heads up. Tell us about the hot makeout scene between Mark and Freddy Fibear. Frebbing Fibear does a little bit more than making out, like I said. I've answered that question on stream. Mark and Frebbing Fibear do a little bit more than that, but I'm not allowed to tell you the steamy details, all right? I signed an NDA until the movie's out publicly, all right? But once it drops in a few days, you'll hear everything about it. Yeah. Because there is tongue. So that's good to know. Yeah. I just want to, it's creepier than it is scary, if that makes sense, Fang. On a scale of the scariest movie you've ever seen to FNAF, where does Iron Lung fall? On a scare meter from, like, 1 to 10, I would probably put Iron Lung, because it's, like, a little bit more, like, psychological, like, existential, like, scary. I would probably put it at, like, a 5. Like, no joke. Maybe even, like, a strong 4. It's really not... It's very tense. It's very, very tense. And that's all I can really say. So... Yeah, Mark X Freddy Fibear Yuri. Yeah, or Yowie. Yuri! Wishful thinking. Mark, just transition. Come on, he just cut his hair, so what the hell. Matt Pat's not the only... Oh my god, Liz. But sexy. Yuri AU, don't worry. Good lord. As someone who loves all types of horror, I'm so excited. Yeah, it's very fun. It's very fun. People will enjoy it just because it's fun, and you can see the effort. You can really, really see all the energy, the collective teamwork that went into making it. Everyone who worked on it, cast, crew, whoever, just did so much work to make this thing come to life. And, you know, it's like no one really knew, right? No one really knew. So it's really awesome to know that it's out there and it's already making waves before anyone's even had a true chance to see it, besides, like, those of us who got to go to the premiere. So I'm very excited to see what the public reaction is to it. You art in cursive? Yeah, it's a skill of mine. What can I say? Yeah, Yeah, it's the Halsey singing. You can find anything on the internet. Not that I've been looking. Oh my god. You can. You really can. I remember when I used to be like, yo, I need more gender bent art of me. Where's like all the like femme Brian stuff out there? Where's the femme Bree stuff out there? And people would like make that for me all the time. That was always fun. Because then I wouldn't even have to go looking for it. I wouldn't even have to like go to Reddit or whatever. I'd just like find it. I'd have people send it to me. It was the best. Very gender affirming behind the screen. I'm joking, too old for this? Oh my goodness. No one's too old for anything, really. So, you know, if that's what you're into, that's what you're into. I can tell you how I feel about it. It doesn't mean that I can force you to stop. That's just kind of the nature of the world. So, everyone's got their preferences. Everyone's got their demons. Everyone's had their moments, right? No one here is infallible. So, what's up, Amanda? Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. Hello. Still here? I was just yelling, snarling, barking, whimpering in someone's DMs. Don't worry about it. No, that's cool. I mean, I don't know what role you have in whatever upcoming theatrical production you're doing, but it sounds so exciting that you got to do all of that. That's the only scenario I could think that you'd be doing any of those things. The echolalia goes crazy. Now you got me RRRing. Markiplier is a fictional character to me. Being reminded that he's an actual dude is wild. Yeah, actual. See, that's weirder to me because I'm like I've been in that dude's house multiple times. I think I'm gonna die in this house. The Catface Edutainment shirt is keeping me warm. Oh my god, that is one of my favorite things we ever put out. I'm so glad that you're enjoying that. That's awesome. When chat is aura farming. Yeah. Plus 20 aura. Damn. Imagine washing water with water, chat. It's like SpongeBob. It's like SpongeBob. They have glasses of water underwater. Here it is, the waterfall. 91%. My goodness,
Teddy, you're such a good boy.
Finally, not being used against me. Hey, thanks for those 100 bits, though. Should have been giving those to Hoodie, apparently. So, let's just say I feel like chewing on my kitchen table. I'm... Not the wine in there. Crazy comms. Fun fact, the Markiplier's house is an escape room, and you narrowly escape. You know what's wild? So last time I was over at Mark's house, he had the set in his garage. We've been inside the set, which is really neat. It's like a really cool thing. So we got to like play with some of the props and like look at all the sort of various intricacies of what the set design was like and have it all explained to us, which was dope. It was really cool. I grew up near the city Markiplier grew up in. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Minus the fact that you were in Skibbity, Ohio. Yo, what's up, Elijah? Hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, because I think that was the town he grew up in, was Skibbity. Skibbity, Ohio. It was also really fun. Oh, my goodness. I remember we went to Molly and Wade's wedding years ago. And we went out to eat with the gang. And it was like me and Ethan and Mark and I forgot who else was a part of it. I think Sean came with us. A bunch of people were there. We all like went out to like a local restaurant. And while we were there, like so many people who like knew Mark from like his childhood like stopped him while we were like waiting for a table in the lobby, and they were like, yo, what? Oh my god, Mark Fishbot, is that you? And it was just like, it was kind of cute. It's kind of fun. He didn't steal a costume, he just took the whole set home. Well, it's his movie, he's allowed to keep whatever. Yeah, he got to show us the whole set, which was so cool to like stand in. It was really, really neat to see a lot of it. I just saw there's a show on Prime Mark made too. Yeah, Edge of Sleep. Morgan and I watched that like a year ago or something. It's pretty good. It's pretty neat. He Yeah, he acts in that, and you know, he did like he helped like fund the podcast version of it or whatever, right? But the actual show is pretty cool. It's got some really neat themes in it, and you get to see sort of the evolution of Mark's acting, right? Like, because a lot of people are like, oh, you got to grow up watching him be like, hey, what's up? I'm on stage for the You're Welcome tour. And now he's like an actor. He's like an actor. He's worked really hard at it, which is really neat. M, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. Power wash my brain. That's what this is for. Welcome on in. Sleepover vibes all night long. You are welcome here. Welcome, welcome. Met Mark's brother before, and he was really nice. That's cool. I've actually never had a chance to meet Mark's brother, but I've heard from other people. Yeah, he's a nice dude. It's always funny, though, because, like, Mark and I have this, like, weird relationship where I've never treated him, like, besides the embarrassing story I've shared, like, one of the few times I've fangirled over another creator. The very first time I ever met him in 2015 at a VIP party and shaking his hand and being like, big fan, you know, like that. Outside of that, like, we've always had kind of, like, almost a sibling kind of relationship where we kind of just troll each other. And we kind of just, like, I don't, like, talk to him like he is, like, a YouTube celebrity. I just talk to him like he's a guy. It looks right up my alley. I just, like, yeah, go check it out. It's pretty cool. First show I went to was the Markiplier You're Welcome tour. I forgot he did that sometimes. So funny because, obviously, with all the, like, nostalgia stuff that happened on, like, social media with, like, oh, 10 years ago, 2016 throwback stuff. Morgan and I were watching a bunch of old VODs, or old vlogs, and there was a vlog that Wade had put up where Ethan and I were just being absolute fucking, like, it was like in the green room of I think the Pittsburgh You're Welcome tour stop, and Ethan and I are just being absolute fucking menaces in it. It's messy. It's very ridiculous. I actually have been watching you power wash, and it's been so systematic and satisfying. You're doing so good. Merm, I'm so glad that you're enjoying the way that I'm washing tonight. Really happy. Merm's alpha is... Stop speaking about each other in these particular archetypes. I'm being dealt extremely targeted attacks right now. Deserved. Yeah, Hoodie, your butt. Yeah, just flash them your sick muscles. They'll run away scared. That's true. It's like a bear. Just make like a loud noise. They'll get scared. So you gotta lay on the floor and yell. Welcome to what I do after every stream, where chat's like, oh, what if you give you like a bunch of tips and call you a good girl the whole time? And I'm like on screen and chat, you're so silly. And then stream ends, and then I just stare at my monitor and go, ah, like that. Like what welcome to my fucking world. So the tea I made is finally a drinkable temperature. Excellent. Enjoy that tea. Chat is freaky tonight. Chat is this is like barely freaky compared to other streams. I've got to warn you. Also, Firefly, thank you for 30 stream streak. It is so cold. My goodness, I think the high today in our area was like 9 degrees. And then we had wind chill the entire time. So it's basically just like 9 degrees. Feels like -4 or below all day. Awesome. Cool. We got so much snow. My car looks like a little fucking ice hut. Love the mental image of Mark looking at you and Ethan going, oh dear Lord, there's 2 of them. Oh yeah. It was really like, there's always, every time like I've ever gotten to hang out with all of them, it's always just been like, oh my God, the 2 of you, I guess you're invited to this thing that we're going to later. You are a good girl. Okay. That counts as femme on femme crime right there, V. What if we added all the, to the banned list? Oh my God. Yeah, except until I'm like, guys, this game that I'm playing, this is the beta version of it. And then no one's able to say it. Xander, I can't remember if I said hi to you. Welcome on in if I didn't. Hello, everybody. Thanks for being here. Again, big sleepover vibes tonight. Big chill. If you need a place to recover, to relax, to rest, this is the place for it. If you're looking for ways to help a little bit of extra with everything going on in the world right now, I don't want people to fall into depressive doomer spirals about everything. There are ways to help. There's ways to raise awareness. We have the exclamation point MN command. Feel free to check out any of those resources on that list. A bunch of my friends who I trust vetted a lot of those organizations. None of us or them set up this list, but this is a very comprehensive list that breaks down ways that you are able to get help to people out in Minnesota right now. For legal fees, for immigration, paperwork stuff, for all sorts of rent help, all sorts of mutual aid for food, helping kids who need school supplies, a million different things. There's a huge list. Feel free to check out everything on there. Donate to what you want to if you have the money to. If you don't, feel free to share that Linktree link with that big comprehensive vetted list and, tell other people in your life ways that they can help instead of us just throwing up our hands and being like, what can we really do? We can stick together through this, and it's truly something that can make a difference. Earlier today, I donated some money to the Women's Foundation of Minnesota, which is helping facilitate the Immigrant Rapid Response network out there. So oh my god, I saw a bunch of my friends from Texas were putting up like pictures of like snow all over the neighborhoods. It's wild, right? Yo, what's up, Kays? Welcome on in. Welcome everybody joining. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome. Your favorite alpha's favorite alpha is here. Oh boy. Nye, welcome. Hi. -16 Fahrenheit all day. Yep. Feels like -30. Ugh. No thanks. It's the worst. So I still went out to buy rocks, 50% off. I bought 8. Nice. Yeah, Minnesotan here to stand against ice. Fuck ice. Absolutely. Absolutely. Is that better TTV emote back? Wait, that didn't like... Hold up. Wait. That didn't like knock out one of the other ones I have or something, right? Yo, it's back. Huge. It says I'm still at full capacity on emotes, but does that mean it got rid of one, or is it just not counting one in the total count now that it's back? I have no idea. Either way, it's awesome. That's the best rainbow color one. That's all I gotta say. That's huge. Gigantic, gigundous. Hell yeah. Good shit. But if you want a real way to help out, if you want to help out some awesome organizations, that command's going to be in the title of every stream moving forward. Exclamation point MN will help out a ton of people. Today we experienced a heat wave of -3. Yeah, again, it's been like -4, and then we got the wind chill that's making it feel like way worse. Just switch to Frosty so I can see things. Frick yeah, I hope that's working still. People were saying the latency on it wasn't too bad anymore. It just like kind of kills your phone battery quick. So hopefully that's still working for the people who are utilizing Frosty to see the better TTV emotes on mobile. Hoodie doesn't need help. He's fine. Yeah, I think Hoodie is a strong little guy. So is gonna survive this. I have faith you're gonna survive this, Hoodie. Okay. You're doing great. I promise. You're doing better than you think you are. So seems pretty good to me. Awesome. Good stuff. It was -52 degrees Celsius in Manitoba. It's going to be 16 above tomorrow, which is somehow an increase of 40 degrees. Yeah, shit doesn't even make sense, right? Just like, weather's not supposed to really work that way. This sucks. It's the worst. But for me, it's like, man, we got so much snow here. Everything's buried. I'm really glad Morgan and I went out to get the groceries we needed when we got them before the storm hit, because holy moly, we are buried for sure. We do be spending a lot of time inside right now. Cleo jumped off her heating pad just to come over and get held/petted for it a little bit before she went back to it. That's adorable. Yeah, if y'all are showing up late, you missed this picture of Elsa. Check this out. She's so cute. Check out my little worm. Check out that little worm over there. Isn't she so cute, dude? I took that last night. Listen, Hoodie, how does it feel? Yeah, this is this is Girbeagly Simulator then, that you're living, Hoodie. How's that? How's that? She's making huge strides for a cat that used to be so antisocial they were going to make her a barn cat. Oh! Yeah, for Elsa, the fact that she used to live on the street. They found her in a winter storm like this one. Is amazing. Like, she's so warm, so cuddly. She just, like, curls up with us, falls asleep in our laps. She has made so many strides. She's a lot healthier now. She doesn't get stressed as much. The fur that they thought wasn't going to grow back on her is all grown back. It's really great. It's really wonderful. Yeah, Ms. Worm. Hoodie's message is the first thing I saw in chat. Hello, Tiny Monster. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you join us. Welcome. Sleepover vibes tonight here with Late Night Gang. If you are looking to chill and kick back, lurk, or get a little bit delirious like at an old school sleepover, this is the vibe. This community shows up big for each other. So, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, this spray paint. Get this shit out of here. Actually, I should probably... There we go. Nice and easy. Now I don't even have to, like, do more than one time over it, really. Boom. Chat, I told you I'm going to do, like, 5 boards tonight. I'm going to be so quick with it. I started spraying, like, 15 minutes into stream. Because the feedback the last time that I had a hot start was everyone liked that. Everyone wanted more of this because I was just going to be yapping anyway. And it's Selfish Sunday. I get to do what I want. I get to do what I want. When's the pillow fight start? Bring your own pillow. It's BYOP. Cutting into my Rice Krispie treat. Oh my god, enjoy those. That sounds like a really, like, those are some really good ingredients to add to something like that. I was talking to Morgan about it because she can't eat a lot of treats anymore because of her gluten intolerance. But I was like, you can still have Rice Krispie treats, which is pretty good. I do love a good Rice Krispie treat. You know what else is? Oh boy, Mark. Bree showed up, like, so I just started blasting. Yeah, pretty much tonight. So, mods, can we time Merm out for 5 minutes? Thanks. I mean, if a mod wants to, that's really, you know, I trust my mods' decisions. They can kind of do whatever they want here, which is how the system's been set up for them, so that their job's easy. Or, you know, I think that Merm had an ongoing deal here in the community. That's always a possibility. Not that I'm pressuring people to give to me to punish Merm, but that is, I think, an ongoing contract here. Yeah, you got to pay Bree for my silence. There it is. This weekend has been weird. My step-grandma passed away. I'm sorry to hear that, Kays. I'm so sorry. Don't have any emotion about it. But also, like, we've seen each other only at holidays. Grief is a weird thing, and your relationship with people, it's always going to be kind of a weird thing that you individually get to dictate how that feels, how that's going to be to navigate. But either way, my condolences to you and your family. Oh, boy, 97%? Are you serious, chat? I'm going to... 5 boards tonight. 5 boards. 5 gifted or 30 bucks? Wait, when did it go from 20 bucks or whatever? Are you raising your price? We got mermflation going on? No, that sounds wrong. No, we got merm. We got wait. What? How do we make this not gross or weird? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Tiny Monster, we've been checking every label. Like, I'm already used to that because Morgan has a couple other food intolerances, so I've always been someone who, anytime we buy something, I double check the ingredients label. Because sometimes Morgan will just be like, this sounds tasty, and throws it into the cart. And he'll be like, babe, this has like 5 ingredients you can't eat in it. So, we're used to doing that. We're already like discerning shoppers, but thank you. You can't just say that. I'm sorry, that just happened. I wasn't thinking. I did not mean to say mermflation. That's a terrible phrase. Don't repeat it in chat, okay? All right, that's bad. It's like when you got yelled at for swearing when you were a kid. Don't repeat it. Just because an adult said it doesn't mean you can say it. So, yeah, the merm coin is inflated. I like that. Thank you, Hoodie. Yeah, there we go. A big assist with that one. 25 final answer because that's the price of 5 gifted. Well, is it, though? I think 30 is the price, though, right? Because it's like $6 a sub now. I don't know. I only get... I only get like 60% of that, so it's not ever actually $6 to me. So, who knows how much a sub costs anymore? That's for you to figure out and for me to only partially benefit from. Do not the Mermflake. Yeah, it's, don't stop, yeah. Stop using that term, please. That's what I said, 30? Okay, do you think I ever know anything about what Dan Clancy's doing with this goddamn platform? Like, I have zero idea. On PC, it's 25. Oh, okay. Getting answers. Getting answers live about my own job. Real-time news from my community. Nettles, we're not doing that, but that's, you know, an interesting and understandable conclusion to draw if you only have part of the information. So, yeah, Dan himself doesn't know. Yeah, that's about right also. You can't say that. Did I say we were gonna get delirious tonight again? Sleepover vibes. The 6 a.m. vibes where everyone's a little bit delirious and funky. And you're just laughing at things that aren't even that funny. They're just because someone said them 7 times in a row, it's funny. So, why haven't we reached 500 subs yet? Oh, God. No one is allowed to pressure each other. Y'all give so much already. Y'all do amazing things. Also, before giving to me, your homework is give to one of the organizations in the MN command. There you go. That's how that works, all right? You're not allowed to give to me unless you do that first. So, Darkfeather, welcome to the stream. Hello, hi. We're in the middle of a little bit of Power Wash Sim 2 tonight. Vibing with a good community of good people. There you have it. There it is, the MN command. That's the good one right there. That's them there good one. And I'm at 98% on the alligator gator ride. And for chat, that was like, oh, gator grundles earlier. Yeah, I had to wash the grundles of these little gators out here. It's weird. I didn't like it. It made me uncomfortable. I'll say it. All right? We've got that. 99%. Oh, my God, dude. Come on, just let me win. I'm going to win. I'm going to do it. So desperate for warmth because my circulation is shit that this is the first time I finished a whole mug of tea before it went ice cold in years. I get it. God, I had to take like a boiling hot shower earlier to just warm up a little bit. It was just so cold out. It's like we turned up the heat a bunch, like way higher than we normally have it set because our house is old and a little drafty. And it just, oh my God. I hope, again, everyone is staying as warm and as safe as possible. One day I'll trap Bernie Sanders. I don't want to even read the rest of that out loud, but I did, unfortunately, have to read it mentally. So, I don't even know how, why, when, who, when did we evolve to this level of torturing Bernie? I just started reading. You know what? I just literally turned into the, like, Shrek, like, face meme where his mouth is so downturned. We just set up a space heater because our furnace wasn't keeping up. Good lord, totally understandable though. This shit sucks. It's Nettles' fault? Then how is it my fault? Listen, I'll let the two of you Civil War beef it out. I have to work tomorrow for the first time in a week, and I'm not looking forward to it. Becca, I hope that you were able to get a lot of restorative time in, though, while you weren't working. I hope that the day back is a lot smoother, a lot more chilled than maybe you're expecting it to be. Good luck. Keep in mind, Nightbot just recommended we clip the stream. What part needs to be clipped by anything that just happened there? What part at all? Like, Wraith, welcome, by the way. Come back to California for warmth in Del Taco. Oh my God, Azula, I wish, like every day. I really do think I deserve to live there at some point. It's just kind of expensive to move. Like the rent is doable, the move out there is the hard part. Like it's pretty expensive to do that cross country and then pay like down payments and stuff. Morgan and I are still looking though. I would do it for Del Taco. I would do it for all the voice acting work that I would already be guaranteed going out there. But it's just like, man, I got to get some sponsorships cracking this year. I got to get Which has been, like, kind of weird, right? Like, we're in this weird, like, not to get too doomer again about anything tonight, but kind of sucks because, like, I'm a very outspoken person, and I know I've lost out on some, like, sponsored gigs because of what I talk about, either on stream or, like, on my social media. But also at the end of the day, it's also like, fuck those companies. I wouldn't want to work for a company that's, like, too cowardly to speak out about stuff. I wouldn't want to, like, take money from, like, I would want to still take their money so they'd have less, but, like, I don't want to work with a company that's, like, known for not allowing people to, like, stand up for what's right. But hoping, fingers crossed, I get some good sponsorships this year, and Morgan and I are really hoping that both of our hard work works out so we can maybe make that a reality at some point. So, yeah. I didn't submit it as media because I don't think Bree Nettles, thank you for that. Like, genuinely thank you for that. Like, thank you. Wonderful to hear. Heat in my apartment broke. The feels like negative 40 weather on Saturday. It was midnight, so I had to fix it myself. God. Alexa, yeah, Morgan did that with our furnace was having some issues because it's old. And she just looked up a tutorial on YouTube and then, like, cracked open the furnace and did a bunch of crap and then literally just fixed it. And she was like, what's it like having a handy girlfriend? Like, I'm the handy lesbian. And I was like, I fucking love it. It's great. So, Nettle sent it to you. Thus the... Okay, well, that's great. What chat does in their private time is, you know, not my business. And I'm so glad you have those intimate circles of trust within your own lives. But, yeah, I love that for it, right? Yeah. It's, yeah, common Morgan W. She is the queen. Truly. Oh, yeah, this person. Oh, yeah, there she is. Here's to another 18 years of Gator magic, eh? Stop by for a free ride whenever you like, if you can stand the G-force, that is. I mean, I've already ridden this thing. It's really not that fast. A streetcar, Tessa Borges says, following a successful crowdfunding campaign, we're bringing our historic streetcars out of retirement. And not only have we named each of them after notable historic figures from the town, but we've also added AI pilots, trained on authentic historic data to create the ultimate tour guides for our residents. Ew, I don't like this future town that we're about to be washing. Every journey with us promises a unique and insightful experience. Today we'll be washing Penelope Proof, 1810 to 1856, Detergento's most prolific baker. She was also an amateur sleuth famous for crowbarring herself into any ongoing criminal investigations. The streetcars lay dormant for quite a while, though, so some of the dirt might take some shifting. I can handle it. Yeah, handy lesbians unite. Listen, I'm pretty handy myself, so you got two, like, cool, strong lesbian moms, chat. She is mother. Yeah, Morgan really is mother. Instead, I send all the cursed vulgar chef videos I witnessed. Those are media review appropriate. We'll probably do some media review tomorrow, maybe? I don't know. Depends on my mood. The world is crazy right now, so sometimes I'm like, I literally just have to turn off my brain and do some goofy-ass shit like this, but we'll get it going again very soon, I promise. Oh boy, yeah, that doesn't sound wonderful at all, actually. That's what we realized when I was, we realized when I was a demi boy. Mrs. Moldy is like, I'm the one that buys and has all the power tools, screwdrivers, and that type of stuff. I love those moments of realization. I love handy lesbians. In fact, I'm one of them. Hell yeah, you are. My goodness. Hell yeah. I could use a handy lesbian in my life. I feel like a lot of people could. Like, they are a benefit. They are a boon to anybody's life, I have to say, from personal experience. Side lower body, 1% of this car. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. Also, again, those of you who normally don't like my washing, how's my washing? Call 1-800 some number and tell my corporation I work for how my washing is. Got something in the report? Don't. 2% from just this, though. That's not bad, dude. Wait, what's dinging over here? Oh, the hinges. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I dig that. I really need to recondition myself chronic health-wise because I love being the handyman between me and Tess. Yeah, it has to come in bursts with Morgan because obviously she has like a lot of flare-ups with her own chronic health stuff. So Yeah, it's like, but the fact is she is capable of doing it when she is up for it, which is cool. All right, call 555-420-6969 now. Hoodie still hasn't shown me his tattoo, and I'm mad at him. Hoodie, problematic behavior. Problematic behavior in chat, unreal. Twitch, that is the fakest number, please. Wait, did Twitch try not to approve of that or something? Did it warn you? Was it like, don't parasocially share your phone number with the streamer? They will hack into your mom's credit card. Yo, what's up, rookie? Welcome. 1-800-HAS-ADHD. Exactly, exactly. Welcome, anybody joining. Thanks for being here. Finally, God, we were waiting for you. What were you even doing? Unreal. We love when Twitch goes, bestie, you sure? I know, and it's always like, yeah, I actually say my shit with my whole chest. I'm always ready to cause problems. I'm always ready to cause a bit of mischief. I love that half of chat are just fighting. Yo, Brookie, 165 streams. What in the world? Thank you for that huge streak. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, all right. This may contain personally identifying information for who? Yeah, 555? No, I don't think so. For who? A fictional character in a movie. Like, shut up, Twitch. Stop being a baby. Yes, Twitch, I do want to call that. They call the chat gay. I'm not a lesbian, but I am handy, and I do love when women. Hell yeah. Reading took me a little longer than I wanted it to, but I'm done now. I just have some articles to read tomorrow, and then I'm finally done with my beginning of semester homework. What have I missed? Literally nothing. Congrats on getting all of that done. It's mainly just been me being the best streamer, so you didn't really miss much that's out of the ordinary. Yo, what's up, Wardy? Welcome. Yeah, also, Brookie, I know that you're going to have conflicting news reports right now from people in chat about what has transpired between Hoodie and Nettles and Merm and Becca and whoever else is causing trouble tonight. There is a new caveat. There is a rule here. People are trying to time out Merm, which I did. I don't know, Nettles, you were yelling in all caps at Merm about something earlier. I just have to assume guilty by association. That's the way things work here. But, here's the thing. Nide, you want to be named? You said, I'm so glad I wasn't named. Do you want to be named? Were you a part of this? Anyone confirm or deny, maybe? Anyway, earlier I told Merm it was the one time I would ever, believe her ever. And it was about Hoodie being a little guy, but like a buff twunk. So I was like, yeah, I believe you, actually. That's not that far-fetched. Outside of that, though, I don't really know what else is going on. They've just kind of been infighting. People have been trying to get mods to... Don't you label that. We did it, Joe. I can't believe it. You're going to frame that. You're going to print out that clip and put it in a freaking one of those moving picture frames as a GIF of just the clip playing over and over again. Anyway, so people are trying to get Merm timed out, but we do have the rule here that is up to mod discretion if a timeout is needed. So again, that's really up to your judgment. Also, the only other thing, and then Merm reminded chat that a way to time her out is by tipping me or gifting subs, because she is still honoring that. However, I added an additional caveat that is needed to be, it needs to be followed. This is a decree of mine. If you are going to treat me to anything tonight, chat, you better have done so first at one of those organizations in !MN that's in the title of the stream, our brand new command here to help out people who are in need. So you gotta do that first. You have to help out those people first before you even think of sending me anything tonight. So there you have it. Those people need that a lot more than I do. There's people fighting the good fight out there, boots on the ground. I can't do much from afar except, again, offer a community space that hopefully feels restorative and supportive to other people. So there you have it. That is the way that it's going to work tonight. So yeah, if you want to gift 125 subs to me and hit the 500 goal, sure. But you better have done something really good for the people of Minnesota first. So there you have it. There you have it. So mods, now that you're on the same page as me and the rest of chat, you know what to enforce here in this community. You know what the vibe is tonight. But welcome on in, anybody joining. I hope that information was helpful to you. And like I said, I didn't compile that list. That is a resource that a bunch of my trusted friends were promoting and had vetted and everything. So if you want to share that on your own social media feeds, if you want to send that to people who are like, yo, I've been very lost, I feel very useless or powerless right now, you can be like, this is a great way to spread awareness or to help directly fund a lot of these organizations that are helping out in that area. So yeah, give me your money. Yeah, give Xander the money first before me. Hold on one second, my brain needs to digest. Wait, digest which part of it? Which part? I'm broke right now. Maybe shouldn't have gifted Girbeagly so many subs back in the day. Maybe the warnings I gave you, where I said tuck it away for a snowy day so you could treat yourself instead. Huh? Maybe streamer knew best in those moments. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So much state pride right now. I'm trying everything not to spew exactly why I love this frozen tundra. Again, the silver lining is we are all showing up for each other. There is community. There is moments of true bond that people are experiencing together. There are good people out there. There's more good people than there is of them. We are going to be here to survive this together. We are going to push through. We're going to do what we feel is right. And we are going to continue to make a difference in the world because that's what we can do. Absolutely. That is what we can do. 20% done already. Hot damn, dude. I hate you, chat. I genuinely hate that all of you were right about the fact that this is faster to do it this way. I really dislike that I have to wash this normie way that makes sense for the brains of other people. I really dislike it. You've trapped me in this cage now because I'm like, okay, there's empirical proof. My autism brain is like, all right, the methodology of this being correct, I guess I gotta stick to it. And I hate that. You've trapped me in this, like, neurodivergent conundrum. A mental prison. The chaotic stream summary you just dropped, not the minutes. Oh, got it, yeah. That's self-explanatory. Very amazing to see people helping out, yeah. Oh, about all the hoodie stuff? Yeah. Hoodie being a buff twonk. Listen, this is the year that a bunch of us we're blowing up, you know? We're glowing up, we're blowing up, we're getting ripped, you know? God forbid someone wants some muscles, right? I'm gonna be muscle mommy MILF vibe. I'm gonna get a sick wolf cut. I'm gonna look like such a hot mom online. It's gonna be so good. I didn't realize so many fellow Frozen Tundra residents were here. Absolutely. We got people from all over the damn place. So, you don't have to. We just want you to know what's efficient. Oh, you sweet summer child. Believing that chat hasn't threatened my life repeatedly in the most problematic ways for how I wash and power wash. Do you know how many people are just like, yo, dude, I love your streams, but I have to leave when you are parkouring in power wash? You have no idea. I need the numbers, okay? The past couple years where I wasn't able to commit to making content as much, oh my god, it boomed my entire career. I gotta pander where I can, all right? Together is how we survive. We fought this fight many times before and won. We will do it again because love and hope and human connection will always triumph. Hell yeah, fuck ice. That feels like every neurospice and mentally ill person after realizing how much exercising helps after fighting all the advice that exercising helps. Oh yeah, that one I didn't have to worry about as much because I already like exercising. I haven't been getting back into a good exercising routine this year because, again, mega depression in 2025 threw me off. I did a lot of stress eating. My sleep wasn't good. I gained 15 pounds. I was kind of bummed about that because I was making really good progress on like getting back into shape and getting my stamina back up the way that I wanted. But this year, I'm back at it. I'm going to be doing some good shit this year for myself. Truly. Heartbreaking. Most autism chat was right all along. Yeah. The year of blood. No one said those words. Polar Vortex Gang. Yeah, Polar Vortex Gang. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Chat would never do anything like that. Chat would never do anything kind for streamer. You're right on that part of it. My main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. Yeah. Yeah. My attitude. Type shit for real. Hate exercising, but I'm in fact at the gym currently. Oh, hell yeah. I do the same thing when I'm working out. I watch streams or I watch anime. Anime is the best in my opinion because like you get like a fight scene or a power-up scene if you're watching like a shonen anime, and I'm like, fuck, I'm powering up right with them, right? Or I catch up on K-dramas and cry over how cute they are. Those are the things I like to do. Sometimes I read. Sometimes I'll bring like a Kindle and like read. But most of the time, I be big vibing to anime or someone's stream. So I have not missed a stream since 2026 started. My goal is to not miss a single one. I've been leaving stream on in the background even when AFK. Starting this week, I'm about to leave the VOD channel playlist on autoplay. Nothing but the best from my Shayla in 2026. What the heck? Thank you. Oh, that is above and beyond. I really appreciate all the support this year. Need to figure out some sort of exercise routines. I want to be a twonk. There's so many good free ones online now. Used to not be the case, but it's a lot easier to find. Like right now, I found a creator. I wish I could remember her name. She's a trans femme creator, fitness creator on TikTok who she does specific workout routines for people trying to work on certain muscle groups or like, you know, a femme body. So I've been doing like a shit ton of squats this year and my legs hurt so much. But, you know, it's nice to feel like the muscle definition while I'm, you know, trying to figure out the next step in my journey. Honestly, even knowing I've gained weight since quitting Starbucks getting married today, that's proof to me that a good amount of that is still muscle. That gate was fucking heavy. Yeah, exactly. It's like every time I like go over to my parents and they're like physically struggling to do something, I'm like, you guys know I'm stronger than both of you put together if you just asked for help. And then they do the like boomer thing where they're like, we're fine. And I'm like, you're clearly not. And I just go over and I just like physically go help or whatever. But it's just like, yeah, I got some muscle still. I ran track, I did cross country, I did karate, I did martial arts, I did a million different things like that. So I got like that built up, like, yeah, generational leg muscle kind of shit going. So do not twist my words. You were complaining about us doing that last night. You can't turn that around and do the same thing to us. The streamer's always right. Again, look at whose name is on the channel. Mine. Because I'm the god here. So there you go. Just blindly trust in me, okay? That's what you're supposed to do with content creators. I can't even, like, make jokes about that without feeling, like, icky. I've been doing Richard Simmons workouts purely for vibes. Honestly, come on. That's some good energy. Gotta start exercising. I'm always so tired and lazy. I need that energy. Also, I gotta stop eating like shit. That was my problem in 2025. 2026, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do good stuff for us. Whether that is self-care through exercise or something else. I believe in everybody here. I'm really excited again. It's why we do good news. I love hearing about your progress and things. Y'all are great. So I know Saber's done some of that stuff. I'll have to check out Saber's stuff then. I like Saber's content anytime she pops up. Wait, what is that? I'm going in the other direction where I want to get less twink and more femme-snatched, honey the boots, house down, slay queen, you know? Oh, same, honestly, and I gotta look up exercises for people with hypermobile EDS. There's some out there. I mean, like, literally, there's some good stuff on the internet now, both in text form, through, like, legitimate, verifiable, like, fitness websites and stuff, YouTube video series, short form stuff out there. There's, like, a million different things that we didn't have access to years ago, and it's really cool that those free resources are out there for people who want to start bettering themselves just step by step. Need to lurk? All good. Please take care of yourself. Hope your head feels better. Have good lurks. Chat, you're all so hot and your ass is so fat. Positive. Thank you. I love that Merm's energy being contributed tonight has all been like, yo, everybody in chat is kind of hot. Mainly focused on a hoodie for a big portion of the stream, from what I've been able to understand, but those are the vibes we need right now. Okay. It's the sweetest thing you've ever said to me. Everything else you're just convinced is going to be really, really cursed, right? Richard Simmons is immaculate for motivation, but damn, they're harder than they look. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, jazzercise, stuff like that. Like, any of that, like, old school, like, 80s-inspired, like, Thai bow-esque adjacent kind of workout. That shit is hard. I remember one year I did the workout Insanity, and it was, like the Billy Blanks, like, Insanity thing or whatever the hell it was. And, like, God, that shit, that is a stamina workout, dude. That is wild. Yeah, y'all are gorgeous. That's true. Yeah, am I wrong? I'm not. Truly, though. You're not. So, chat, you're caked up. Amen. I keep telling Morgan is I keep going, just at random times when I'm doing, like, my squat routines, I'm just like, I want that onion booty this year. I'm getting that onion booty. I'm getting that Pixar mom ass. So, she's going to get to enjoy that once it happens. So that's my goal. That's my vibe. It's just like getting that muscle redistribution kind of vibe before, like, you know, again, more steps in that process that will alter that in other ways. We'll see what happens. But I'm setting down a good template, I think. Good base. Good base coat of paint. The primer's down, you know. And like I said, I just want to be like, I'm getting real muscle mommy this year. It's going to happen. No one can stop me. Literally no one can stop me. So. Onion booty, it's got layers like an ogre. Yeah, it will, but like mainly layers of like, you know, the stuff that makes a good badonkadonk. So, yeah, going for the Dexter's mom figure from Dexter's Lab. Oh, a million, like, body goals, like, truly. Like one of the ultimate mom bodies, really. If you look at me and you're like, she bakes a good casserole, mission accomplished. That's the way that it's going to be. So, painted your nails. I like that I have to read through, essentially, what is an assault of the senses before I'm able to, like, read what the actual message is. But I'm glad that you're able to paint your nails, Banana Moon Puppy. Onion ass, it makes everyone around me cry. It's really good in a stew if you simmer it for several hours. That's the move. Oh my god, this is like... Damn. I'm doing a beautiful job here, I gotta say. This is gorge. This is gorge. Let's get nice up close and personal. You're welcome. Caramelized ass. Yeah, toss it in a pan with butter. Deglaze a little bit, you know? That's the move. And welcome back to anybody who's gone. How dare you leave the stream? Unbelievable. Do you understand what watch time does for me? Come on. You know what's wild is I've known several content creators in my career who have actually talked to their audience that way. Never friends of mine, just always like I am astounded that another human being would speak this way to someone else. Like, good God, bro. Take pills. God, I wish I had some, right? Wish I had them. Again, P.O. Box is open for estradiol pills. Remember everyone deglaze your ass with soap? Sure, we'll go with that. If it gets people to wash their ass, then, you know, who am I to counter that? I'd be lurking, man. Well, you know, I guess that's fine. Whatever. No, enjoy painting your nails. I'm still here just trying out 2 sets of gloves to see which are better. Yeah, fair. It is cold as fuck. I left briefly to get chocolate peanut butter ice cream. I love that I was, like, making a very obvious hyperbolic joke, and then chat is like, no, Mom! No! I'm not bad. Do I still get allowance? Y'all are fine. Y'all do so much. Y'all are great. Aha. Don't be sad, chat. You're so scrunkly. Oh my god, it's so beautiful up here. It's gorge. It's gorgeous. It's just gorgeous up here. It's so lovely. It's so beautiful. Aircon unit. Well, where's... Okay, there we go. I'm gonna say, where's the rest of it, then? What do you mean, aircon unit? What do you mean by that? Look at all that crap inside. Ew! Disgust. Everyone else is getting allowance? Yeah. Bree hates chat. When did I say that? We're gonna get locked in the basement again? Yes, probably. Most likely. Although, be careful. I think that's Jenna's territory. Jenna, the basement mod. Yeah, y'all are getting paid? Yeah, why? Some of you aren't? Sorry, you gotta figure out the paperwork on that, chat. That is a benefit of these streams. Unreal. Wild. And then the whole idea of it is you get paid and then you give that money back to me and it's this, like, self-sufficient cycle. Alright? Say this, I hate chat. I won't ever say that out loud. I'll never even read the message you just wrote out loud. How's that? You know? What the heck? Yeah, sorry. I was just letting people know my good news of ice cream in relation to your hyperbolic joke. I hope you're really enjoying that ice cream. Couldn't be me right now because of how cold it is. I cannot imagine that. But also, I love ice cream. I once messaged Brie on Instagram. She said, I hate chat. Unreal! You would reveal our private DMs. Unreal. Unbelievable. Can't trust anybody these days. Unreal. Bree's paying everyone in script. Pyramid scheme, but it's a wreath. Yeah. Listen. Listen! It's self-sufficient. It's efficient. Chat, it's good stuff. Alright? Bree has said it 3 times in the last few minutes. Can't believe streamer hates chat. Well, maybe it's time to start believing. You know? Because if you stop believing, then you're a quitter. We have to be honest with chat. Chat, me addressing the drama. Chat, it's time for me to address the drama. Some of you are not tier 3 subs here. And honestly, that's problematic of you. You see, I'm a streamer. And as a streamer, my rights are live and involve tier 3 subs. And there's no, I don't owe you an explanation. Do your own homework. Educate yourselves if you don't understand what any of this has to do with anything. Alright? Thank you. Sammy Iami, hello, hi, welcome, by the way. Bree hates chat, I know this is fact because of how many times we end up discussing... Man, God, I'm getting better at not reading the whole messages out loud, I gotta say that. I'm proud of me for that. Chat, pat me on the back for that one. That one's good. Mommy did not raise quitters. Exactly. Exactly. How long can Bree keep this bit without feeling bad about it? 0.0 seconds. That ass rips farts. Crazy comms. Crazy comms in chat right now. So... That's not me farting. Do people think that that sound effect is me farting? No, that's someone farting into my ear. Every time. It's painful, actually. It causes me physical pain. I could be experiencing hearing loss because of you, chat, and then you'd feel really guilty, and then I'd have a sub-goal to pay for my ear repair surgery. Alright? Chat's been letting the onion ass marinate. The thoughts are alive with the sounds of farting. The thoughts are alive with the sounds of farting. With the farts they have farted for 1,000 years. Last night, I zoned out on my phone. And I, apparently was, I don't know how to even describe what I was doing. I just kind of like beatboxing or something. I don't know. I did it for 2 minutes straight, according to Morgan. I caught myself doing it, and without looking at her, because my back was turned to her while I was doing this in bed. I just went, I'm sorry. And then she just cracked up for like 5 minutes straight and could not stop laughing. And she was like, you just did that for 2 minutes straight. And I was like, there's no way that was 2 full minutes. And she was like, babe, that was 2 full minutes of, I think it was me being just like, whoa, 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 like just nonstop for 2 minutes. And she didn't stop me. And I was like, why didn't you stop me? Normally you stop me. And she was like, I wanted to see how long it took you to realize you were doing that. So, it was just 2 full minutes of me going, whoa, 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 yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, whoa, 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 like something like that. I don't even know. She tried to do an impression of it, and I was like, that doesn't sound like me. So, the unconscious vocal stemming, yeah. I should probably get checked out to see if I have, whatever that thing is, autism, I think is what, like, people call it. Some people have this autism thing that, like, I don't know. ADHD took the wheel. Oh, yeah. It was so much worse than that. Here's Morgan to out me. Unreal. Unbelievable. When your vamping button gets stuck in on. I was a theater kid. It's there. All right? That doesn't ever go away. So, not astism. I'm getting astism later this year. That's why I'm doing the squats. I can have the autism, the astism that goes with it. All autistic baddies got that fat ass, baby. That's what I'm going for. Come on, I gotta live up to my diagnosis. Autism. Oh, it's called an astigmatism. You're right. Yeah, because I couldn't see what I was doing. I don't know what an HD is, but my doc said I got 80 of them bitches. Oh, yeah, I collect those shits like Pokemon. I might even have 81 now, you know? We put the ass into... Yeah, exactly. The autism is stored in the ass. There is some science that leads to that, you know, that belief. Where is it? I don't know. I don't have an article to link you to it, but it's probably true because I said it. So... Now play that at the club. Hell yeah. Take Tylenol, get caked up. That's the direct pipeline to a fatter ass. Just eat a lot of Tylenol. I should know, Chad. I'm an expert. Listen, I might have been diagnosed only recently, but I'm an expert via my lived experience, even though I didn't live any of it through the lens of that. But you just have to believe me, okay? I'm the leading expert now, as a result. There's like a siren of you just going, wee you, wee you, wee you. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. That's great. Yeah, that's why your ass is so fat. Exactly, yeah. Eat Tylenol like it's food? Yeah, don't you ever pour yourself a late night bowl of Tylenol and fill it with milk? You know? Yeah, more accurate description. I don't even know, though, like, vocally what I, like, would have been doing, dude. Wee, 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 wee. I think maybe it was that, Morgan, was that closer? Wee, 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 wee. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Wee, wee. What, like that? Is that good? 3 extra strength a day, no wonder my ass is fat. Hell yeah, you found the reason. Found the reason. Yeah, there we go, yeah. Morgan could not stop laughing. Like, non-stop laughter for like 5 minutes afterwards. I don't know what I do, dude. I'm not in control of my own brain. Are you fucking kidding me? Who would want to live up in here? Nobody. That shit's embarrassing. I don't want to deal with that. So sometimes I just let it go to screensaver, you know? Sometimes it's like the old Windows 98 screensaver of like all the 3D pipes that are like interweaving. I was thinking of a song, I don't remember the name of it. Me Every Day. What was the name of that song that did this thing? And then I just Google the lyrics and I find it. But not before I find 3 other songs with the one phrase that I can remember from the song. And I'm like, it's not this one. And I have to like listen to them all. That's the worst. And you're like, not this one. But that's it, sometimes you find good music that way. I gotta say. I found a couple gems by doing that. Dude, I gotta say, 77%. I might be a powerwash Sim 2 expert. If you ever have questions about this game, make sure you ask them to me. the leading expert. Beep boop boop bop. Boop boop bop. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about here. My back went into spasm again from an old injury? No! I'd be walking around the house like an old Western gunslinger again. Well, we draw pistols at dawn, or at noon. So, get ready for that, okay? Please feel better soon. That sucks. You know the song that goes like, incomprehensible noises never heard by humanity before? Yeah. Then you go into like, lyricgenius.com and you find it somehow. That's a good shit. That's because I was in school back when they still taught, like, research methodology. Methodology. That's the word. There we go. I love the English language. I'm so good at it. Glad I didn't get my degree in it like I originally planned. The worst is when you don't remember any of the lyrics and Google doesn't understand my probably off-key humming. Oh, I don't even use that. I just, like, Google random words. I'm like, yeah, I know the refrain is, like, find me out here. Once I knew you. Like, and I just, like, type in, like, disconnected phrases, and then eventually it finds it for me. When Shazam can't decipher what song you're listening to. God. That's really frustrating when it's like, oh my god, I like this song. And there's like 15 seconds left, and you're like, please, pick up! And you're like holding it up to like the restaurant speaker in the ceiling. You're like, please, please, I need to know what this is. English is so great, wish it was real. God, they gotta, you know what? If English was so great, where's English 2? Am I right? Am I right? I'm not. I think we did invent English 2, though. It's like American English and like Australian English. Very different languages than like UK English. So, like, we did kind of invent different like DLC for English in some ways. Found the song. It's Mrs. Officer by Lil Wayne. Oh my god. Wheezy F Baby? I'm going to bed, Nico. Take care. Get some wonderful rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. Yeah, English the Squeakwill. So many different types of English. Absolutely. Bothers me enough, I'll transpose the melody and post it into social media, which is very neurotypical. You are like the most neurotypical person I know, B. Like, truly. Yeah. Definitely neurotypical. All those little puppets. The F is for phenomenal. Yeah. Hey, why would you put bacon pancakes from Adventure Time in my brain right now? Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and you put it in a pancake. Why would you do that to me? Now that's going to be there for a long time. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, listen, assigned neurotypical by streamer is probably the most medically accurate assessment you can get anywhere. So I'm glad that I could... Normally that would be a $600 appointment, but because we're friends, like, you got that for free, if that's all right. There, whatever English Playboy Cardi B saying. Why not? About bacon pancakes? That's true. It's an all-time banger. All-time classic. Certified hood classic. I dig a lot of that. Like, it's so wild, right? People have been, like, putting up... I've never watched Steven Universe, but, like, someone put up a clip about it. That, like, you know, they're just like, hey, just remember this message. And it was about, like, not complying in advance kind of thing. And then, like, people were putting up, like, old Adventure Time clips that kind of had, like, similar Resistance vibes. And it was just like... Man, I'm so glad I've experienced so much wonderful media that, like, really does, like, reinforce excellent talking points and ideals. Concrete Jungle, Wet Dream, Tomato, you know what I mean. Love Adventure Time. It's pretty dope, I gotta say. Bacon pancakes, unfortunately, cannot dislodge the balls in my brain. That is a medical condition. You might need to get that checked out. I'm just going to... I'm not a doctor, however, I do know many of them. And as a result, I would recommend not considering that normal. So, I still need to watch Fiona and Cake. I also haven't watched that. I feel like a piece of shit because my friend Kaylee McKee is the voice of Scarab in it. and I love supporting her work. I just have not had a lot of time to watch as many shows as I want to this year for obvious reasons. I sometimes just bundle up into a ball of grief and don't do anything till like 5 p.m. But I think that I gotta, like, at night I've been putting in headphones and either listening to music or watching movies. I'm doing my very first watch of this movie, but it kind of rules so far. And by kind of rules, I mean, I get why everyone's like, this movie rocks. But I've been watching Akira Kurosawa's Seven Samurai, and I'm normally not someone who's like, yeah, a movie should be 3 hours. But, like, this movie, I'm like, no, I get why it's 3 hours. Like, this is a really amazing movie. I'm happy it's that long, kind of thing. But, yeah, I gotta start watching Fiona Cake, because just one of those things where I love supporting my friends' work. Yeah, talk to your doctor if your balls are... Oh, my God, not this again. We can't be gluing our balls to our buttholes. I only know it's on Max and I don't have a subscription. Fair. I have a free login from a friend, which is really nice, because I don't want to pay more corporations more fucking money, dude. So, me and a couple friends, we share login info for our streaming services, which rocks. Since we're talking about incomprehensible music, I wonder if anyone here has been looking for Buttercup by Jack Stauber. Dude sings in doctor's handwriting in that song. Could be. I've been getting videos of this guy who started singing songs like a groan tube. So he was doing originally, like, normally his content is this song if sung by these like 8 singers, and he'll do like a Michael Bublé impression partway through, and like Jack Johnson, whoever, like just like a bunch of singers like John Mayer, whoever. But he recently randomly inserted like a groan tube impression in the middle of one of the songs, and it is the funniest shit. He did James Blunt's "You're Beautiful" if it was sung by a groan tube. So it was just like, whoa, 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 for like the entirety of a song, and it was actually incredible and one of my favorite things I've seen on the internet in a long time. Good shit. So there's a singer who does sing in cursive. That is singing in cursive. Yeah. Voice of an angle. Could be your devil or your angle, you know? 91% chat. Did I say 5 maps tonight, or did I say 5 maps tonight? I did. Yeah, new vocal stem, singing like a groan tube. Oh, I've been walking around the house just doing that with every song. Very good shit. See, you have free will. You can just post whatever the fuck you want online. Just do it. Just have fun with it, you know? Yeah. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Gamer, I know. What can I say? Like I said, y'all ever have any questions about Powerwash Sim? You can ask them here, because clearly I have a lot of experience with this game and I'm really good at it. No guarantees I'll answer or even want to answer you. So just keep that part in mind. I would sing if I were Rubber Chicken getting shaken around. All I hear is Fergie doing cartwheels. Oh, 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 oh. How did she do that at like 8 a.m. also? Like, what the fuck? Like, what are we even doing anymore, you know? Why'd she do that at like 8 a.m. for like a morning show? That's insane. That's one of my favorite clips of all time, honestly. So, Patrick Stump from Fall Out Boy sings in cursive. He does on some albums for sure. Dusky, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. 97%. 97%. Good stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking this is about finished. Yeah, I'm just gonna say, I'm having a bit of a gamer moment. I hope that's okay. I hope that doesn't intimidate Sakura. But I feel like I'm gaming for once. Wow. Come on, man. 98. Oh, all that icky gunk. Yes. It's almost done. It's almost been destroyed. I admire the dedication and energy. Hell yeah, I know. What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? 98%. Yeah, Fergie's had a couple pop culture moments like that are there permanently. That, what a blessing to exist at the exact same time. You know? You really got to look at it that way. Like, what a blessing we got to experience that. We could have existed at any other time in history, and that like... Oh, I could close these to make this easier the entire time. I see where the dirt is. I see. It was a little bit hidden there. See, this is why they pay me the big bucks to play this game, chat. As an expert, I'm going to show you all the tips and tricks. For free on my stream. With just a quick Twitch Prime subscription, you can become an expert power washer as well. I was talking about Fergie, but I guess you too. Well, I don't care about her. Have I said anything positive about her? I'm talking about me always, okay? Thanks. Me after being like, I'm so lucky to exist at the same time as Fergie's unhinged behavior. Okay, okay. What else do we gotta do? Something in there, it looks like. Right, right. Yeah, So... yeah, that was Alicia Keys who sang Concrete Jungle, Wet Dream Tomato. Yep. That was. So, yeah, that was Empire's State of Mind. I understand we have a lot of talented singers here in the world today. What the hell is it trying to show me? Armrest 11 of 12. Oh, that one I got it. Mounted handrail. Standing handrail. Track stop bumper. Oh! Ew! Chat, I've found the issue. I found the issue. Mounted handrail. Is that this? Nope, that's the grab rail. Oh, this thing. This thing? Miss thing, you know? Standing handrail. Okay. Okay. I'm doing it. Alicia Keys, yes, thank you all. You are welcome. There you go. There it is. Yeah, it is. Those are the correct lyrics. Concrete Jungle, Wet Dream Tomato. You can sing like a siren, both the ambulance kind and the mythology kind. It's true. Again, I wish I had a recording of it, only due to the fact that I don't know. I can't envision what I would have been doing that Morgan was trying to imitate to me. So... I thought Can't Hold Us by Macklemore was saying ceiling fan hoedown for an embarrassing long time. What? Okay, real question. This is not to embarrass you. This is more for clarification's sake, my education's sake. What would a ceiling fan hoedown look like? Like, what were you just like, damn, bro's a poet. Can't believe you haven't recreated Old Lady Sings Opera and Slaps Door bus fight yet. Okay. Well, yeah. No, I know all the trending TikTok songs. I'm hip with it. I understand. You know, I've been walking around doing the "I'm not cute anymore" like little trend all the time. What's the other one? Morgan hates one of them. The cat's eye one. There's a cat's eye one. Fuck, why am I forgetting the fucking song? Oh, eat it up. Eat it up. That one, I do that a lot. Morgan hates that one. Hey, Rinsan, thank you for another sterling effort, and apologies for the minor interrogation from Penelope. I think we'll take her offline for now. We don't want her throwing accusations at everyone that gets on board. Hopefully people can entertain themselves by looking out the window or something. Okay, I didn't even read the messages I was getting from the sentient streetcar, so that didn't really even matter. If Miley can do a hoedown, throwdown, Macklemore can do a ceiling fan hoedown, that's so fair. I don't know, I just accepted it for years. Okay, I mean, hey, poetry's not for everybody, so... yeah, that's fine. It's by Los Seraphim. Sorry, I don't keep up with any new age groups at all. So this is the, Michelle Stone, the salvage house. What the heck? This is wild. So this is the house where Karen's staying. Oh God, Karen. They call themselves the Guardians of the Forest. To say it's all a bit eccentric is an understatement, but you have to respect the ingenuity, I love speaking, of anyone who can knock up something like this from a repurposed treehouse and an airplane they dredged up from a nearby lake. Congrats. Wow, I didn't even know that was scientifically possible. Karen's definitely onto something, so I'm going to stay for a while to help out with her investigation. As you know, though, I have my standards. I'm sure they'll all appreciate the place getting a deep clean. Sure. I don't give a shit. It's okay, I don't keep up with anything ever. What were we talking about? We're talking about ceiling fan hoedowns, obviously. Yeah, chat. I don't even know. I didn't write the dialogue for this game, so whatever they're into, you know, it just is what it is. This is wild. Oh, it's a crashed plane wing. I see. Okay. And then there's a whole bunch of plane parts in this cottage. What the shit, dude? This is wild. A gnome is in here. A gnome in the turbine. I see what your issue is. You have a gnome. Die, gnome. It's dead. So there we go. This is cool. Jet engine chimney. This is neat, actually. Cool. It's like a mix of modern and rustic. You get a nice little vibe going. How's sleepover vibes been tonight, chat? How have things been? Has anyone given to the exclamation point MN command yet, by the way? Have any of you given to one of those orgs or written one down that you want to give to? That laugh was evil? Of course it was. When the mommy house and the daddy house... V good? I'm so glad. I'm glad. Very good, very cozy, excellent. That gnome is hella alive. Those fuckers don't go down easily. I know, they suck. They're like the final boss of the game, really. You have to make sure that you never give them the high ground. That's why I threw it down onto the ground there. Nice, that's done already. Epic washing. We're doing it, dude. We're doing it. We're doing that good. Oh, Karen's texting me. Great. She's probably complaining to the manager as we speak. That's fine. Yes, Twitch, I wanted to send that. But which one? What are we sending? I feel like I missed the offending message. It is so wild. I thought that was like Automod's job, and then we always just like approve whatever goes to Automod, honestly. Oh, excuse me. This is, I mean, that's an ingenious idea for a chimney. Ingenious little chimney made out of jet engines. Probably gets really hot in your house, though. And your roof might collapse also. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. Nice. Oh, each log is going to be individual. There's going to be so many good dings. Ah, my ankles. Well, there would have been so many good dings. Maybe I start a little lower. Maybe I'll start a little lower here. Maybe do these first because they're really cool. Wing flaps. I'm going to do this. Hell yeah. Gotta have two hands. Twitch hates Alicia Keys? Oh, Twitch doesn't like wet dream tomatoes? Unreal. Where's your culture, Twitch? What's that about, you know? Where's your culture? Does anything last here for longer than the existence of a stream? We have history that we are referring to. How annoying. How annoying that that would even be questioned. I have several friends that work at Twitch. I should probably just be like, guys, come on. Can we update this? Wet Dream Tomato. That's important. Those are the ancient scrolls. We need this. Like, really need this. Yeah. The Wet Dream Tomatoes are where the dreams are made of. It's true. It's where the dreams are stored. Yeah, imported from the concrete jungle. Exactly. My favorite imported goods. From the country of concrete jungle. 5% already is pretty good, I have to say. Man, I can't believe. Can't believe my cleaning has gotten this clean. Who am I now? Who am I? I started that in a key that's like too high for me to hit the Jean Valjean. Like, I don't want to do that. Get that bad falsetto in there. Can't talk about Wet Dream Tomatoes because of woke. Yeah. What the hell? This is the future the liberals want. Unbelievable. Ooh, hanging light bulb thing is kind of wacky, kind of wild, right? Oh, I need my scaffolding, I guess, to really get this stuff. I just realized. I like that you can grab that from so far away in this game. Where can I put this? Why won't you let me put this here? It's oh, it was like glitching through the ground? Why does it glitch through the ground there? That's sad. Can I please? Can only put it over here. That's not helpful. Well, one of these, maybe? No? Only over there on the house. Why wouldn't you do that for me? I'm so sad. Someone wet these tomatoes? Are we gonna get a Merm is right for a second time? What are you talking about? Wait, how would you be right here? What are you talking? Twitch is xenophobic. I mean, as a POC content creator, I got some opinions about that. About the way to power wash. I don't even think you were the one who started the whining about that. If we're really gonna open up that can of worms live on stream. I don't even think you were the major, like you were one of the whiners, but I feel like that was started by someone else. You were busy whining about other stuff, you know? It's the way that it is. How's that not done? Oh. Womp. Oh, I can hit it from down here. It's kind of cool to know. Light a bulb. Bulbasaur. Bing. There's only one on this side. The asymmetry. Artistic, I suppose. When has Merm ever been right? I gave Merm a point earlier tonight. Merm has a clip of it now. Very exciting moment for her. Stop putting it in the chat, though. Unbelievable. Artificially inflating a clip. I gotta stop saying inflating this stream. Maybe that word needs to be removed from my vocabulary. Actually, the more people watch those, the more it helps. The more people clip things, the more people watch them, and they have like a new like feature on them. I don't know about that part of it, but the more views a clip has, the more it helps the channel, which is kind of wild. Yeah. Wine sounds good. Get some wine. It's freaking sleepover vibes. Get some wine. I'm not here to judge people's beverage of choice. Get in some comfy PJs or grab some comfy blankets. Get a good snack going. It's sleepover vibes. Everyone needs these types of vibes right now. The world is weird. We do be big chillin'. Big chillin'. In our lane. Oh my god. I'm Skyrim horsing this. I feel so accomplished, actually. I didn't need you after all, scaffolding. You were useless to me. I was lurking, but Merman... We don't say that. We don't say that here. That's not right. Listen, if we lose our humanity by saying that phrase, what's the point of any of this? Like, what are we even doing anymore as a culture? As a culture. Stop. It just happens. There's no control. There's nothing that actually activates it sometimes. It just happens. You brought this into the zeitgeist? Yeah, this is now part of the cultural zeitgeist of the community, is, unfortunately, these phrases being used in this way. Stop. That can't be my new idle animation. I can't be like the fighting game character that just does that as their intro. Okay, I cleaned the 2 wings. Hell yeah. That's some good shit, dude. That's some good shit. Ooh, I kind of want to do this side of the house. This looks nice, dude. This looks kind of good. This looks kind of nice, dude. I want to be an active member of society to help build a better tomorrow. Nope. That's not how we don't. Nope. No way. Oh, no, the grown tube has consumed my mind. It's not that it will. It just will not stop ever. So, here's another one. In my West dreams, I still see the town. Silent Hill. Hello, do you see the first nurse in Silent Hill? Hello, princess. Hello, princess. I have been a big fan of Silent Hill for a while, and I understand all the underlying themes of the game. That makes me a little bit of an expert, I would say. What do you mean this extension corner post is not done yet? There we go. I did it. There it is. I've done it. I've done it. It's me, the #1 streamer, streaming again in the #1 slot, playing a video game, getting so good at it, and you are here to witness it. It's amazing. Why are we werewolfing? God, Morgan and I just watched the 2025. It feels weird to say it was a 2025 movie because it was released in January, but we watched the Wolfman movie, which, you know, it wasn't like the worst thing I've ever seen, but it really was like one of the most January feeling movies I think I've ever watched in my life. It's like there is a reason it was released during the January slump, for sure. Why are we not werewolfing? I mean, do the things that make you're a human being with autonomy. Nothing that you decide to do, you know, is really forbidden in as far as, like, you know, that kind of thing. So do your thing, okay? So, yeah. Do your thing. Do your dang thing. Remind me of the one meme where the wolf rips it. That's literally what the emote is. I thought I could be myself here, but I guess not. I literally just said you could be yourself, including if you have lycanthropy, okay? And that you transform during the full moon. Like, you're allowed. You're not free of people's judgment, okay? Why is that such an accurate description? It's so January. It's like the January slump in Hollywood is like a real thing. And that movie was the most January movie I've seen in such a long damn time. So, can't wait for Robert Eggers' werewolf movie. Honestly, yeah, he is one of my favorite directors, like right now in modern horror. He does a really fucking good job, like banger after banger, honestly. I'm very excited. Anytime I see an Eggers film about to drop, I'm getting crazy about it. I'm getting excited about it. Ooh, I do need a little bit of a device for this one, I suppose. Look how strong I am. I have huge muscles. It's me, the one with the muscles. It's me, muscling. 16%. Who can say that? Probably not you, chat. Probably not you. I'll say it. Bob Eggies goes hard? Please. Only my family calls me that. Whoa! That was good. Bob Eggies, that's funny. All of his films have had something redeeming in them. And chill and cool, and it scratches my brain just right. He does like a good slow burn, he does like a good historical piece, he does... excuse me, he does just a lot of cool shit. Cinematography is fun, the scripts are fun, they're a little self-aware most of the time. There's some social commentary going on. Centers the plight of women a lot, which is cool. Just some good shit, dude. It's been kind of wild watching, again, to go back to, not the film bro out here, but watching Seven Samurai for the first time. Like, Akira Kurosawa's, like, masterpiece, right? It has been wild to be like, this was made in 1954. And some of the, like, camera techniques, some of the, like, set dressing, some of the, like, staging of, like, set pieces. It's all been really very impressive. Where I was like, our minds as creative artists have been so active for so long. To know that people were, like, having this type of, like, dynamic camera work and cinematography and the juxtaposition of, like, these character traits versus these ones, you know, people finding hope in the bleakness of a almost impossible scenario. Like, that kind of shit, it's cool. It's like, I love that. It makes me really happy to see that kind of, like, artistry in motion, if that makes sense. Like, film is truly one of my favorite mediums. I love it. I love it. Dude, these logs are a lot harder to get all the stuff in between the little cracks. Harder than I thought they were going to be. Kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, this one says it has so much. I'll have to go back to this little one, I think. Maybe? Why is this not finishing? It's making me sad. You are making me sad. You are like Papa. Oh, it's all in between the crack there. I see. I got it. Don't worry. Crisis averted. You're good. Do I have a favorite book I've read? Like, recently or, like, overall in my whole life? Recently, I haven't been... Like, recently I just got back into reading because 2025 killed my brain. Killed my whole vibe. So I didn't really put a lot of time into reading. So I think I read, like, 2 books in 2025, which is an all-time low for me. This year... I have a couple books that I am reading simultaneously because the ADHD urge to flip back and forth between multiple things. Do you have a favorite? Oh, overall? Overall? Gosh, that's a hard one. I'll always shout out the OG Lord of the Rings trilogy as some of, like, the greatest, most fun books I've ever read. I'm a big fan of... there was this book, when I was younger, I really loved, I guess it's part of the Star Wars Legacy collection or mythology now, but like there was Tales of the Bounty Hunter went so hard. I love the Redwall books. Those were some of my favorite when I was younger. Really, really loved Brian Jock stuff a lot. God, favorite book. Maybe Brave New World by Aldous Huxley. So, I've been reading about dystopian society has been something that's been an interest of mine since I was very young. So I read that when I was like 14, I think. And then I have reread it probably 3 or 4 times since then. So probably Brave New World by Aldous Huxley. Now that I've taken my pills and refilled my organizer for the week, I think I'm going to head to bed. Liz, take care. I'm so glad that you got some good, cozy sleepover vibes. We're keeping it chill, as I said tonight. So if you decide to drop by again, wonderful. Otherwise, please get some wonderful rest. Please stock up on, the self-care vibes. We all need them right now. So that's like a big thing, again, that I keep reiterating, and I know I'm going to sound like a goddamn broken record, especially for those of you who have been here for a while. But if you don't invest in self-care with everything going on right now, you will burn out. And if there's anyone who is like trying to tell you that's wrong, that you're not allowed to do anything but think about this stuff and talk about this stuff right now, they're performative as shit. They only care about ripping someone else down instead of actually offering up solutions or having an understanding that everyone has like a limited amount of capacity. And B, they're just kind of a fucking asshole. And that's about that. So yeah, take care of yourselves, or else it's you don't want to burn out. Like, it's not even a or else like, oh man, you got to take care of yourself, or like else you're gonna mess something up. You're gonna mess you up. That's a big thing. So yeah, get some good rest. Continue to fight the good fight. Continue to be a good person. Proud of this goddamn community. I'm glad I can provide this space tonight. So thank you for being here. Thanks for listening to my continuous spiels about how we all get through this. Thank you for just being awesome. Thanks for checking out, the !MN command. That's more important than ever right now. We gotta show up for each other where we can. You can only fight Brian in the afterlife if you take care of yourself. Exactly. We gotta go to the same place. Hell. You gotta create some reasonable mischief in your lifetime. You have to. So I'm a reasonable mischief maker. I've always tried to embody, the punk rock philosophy. I've always tried to exist via both radical kindness as well as realistic pushback. And that involves a number of different techniques and things. I am someone who has seen the rise and fall of a lot of different movements, and I just want people to remember that as a content creator, I can't really do too much except like raise awareness or provide nice, cool, comfortable spaces for people. But if you are getting any kind of positivity out of this space, then that is self-care. That is you investing in yourself. That is you resisting and prioritizing your own radical joy. Your existence is resistance. We're doing everything we can right now, and we do it together. So, I was going to say take care of yourselves, or this will come after you. Oh, the werewolf. No, that's not a good deterrent. Some people in the chat, yeah, exactly. That's what's within some people, but also some people just want that. So, that's not a good deterrent at all, actually. Hoodie, welcome back. Hello. Figured that you were off doing something since you fell silent despite the several mentions of you while you were gone. Yeah, we brought up your name while you weren't in this room. And that's okay, because it was all positive and good. So how's that feel? Welcome back. Welcome. 22%. I'm seeing a little bit of improvement in the way that I power wash. But yeah, the Redwall books, also, just to go back to those quick, those were very early books I read, And they're really cute. They're really fun. They're very dramatic. They're kind of sad at times, but they talk about battling oppressive systems quite a bit in them, which is awesome. Burnt Rye, thank you, Rye Raid. Hey, Raiders, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Burnt Rye, how was your stream? What were you up to? Please tell us a little bit about it. Let me greet your Raiders properly. If you're new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. We'd hate to have that happen to you. We're doing a little bit of Power Wash Simulator 2 tonight, vibing, chatting about just everything, and trying to provide some very chill vibes for everyone in a world that kind of needs those right now. So welcome on in. If you don't know me, my name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. I'm a Korean-American, full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I do a little bit of everything, a lot of variety here, AAA games, all the way to indies. I open up Pokemon cards, I do cosplay, you name it, but welcome on in. Playing The Walking Dead and being stressed out, oh my goodness. You know what's wild? Even though I've been making content for 13 years, I never played those games. I've heard really good things about them. I'm a big fan of Telltale games, but I've just never played them. So, as someone in Minneapolis right now, I appreciate spaces like this so much. I can just lurk and keep going forward. Twilight, I don't know how long you've been lurking here, but I'm glad to have you here again. We're always going to raise up our voices for the right reasons and for the right causes, but I'm also aware that everyone in this community is an adult, so we don't want to like fall into doom spirals. You're not going to have to worry about us talking about really heavy things in this moment unless I really open the floor for it. Outside of that, because I get so worried about people's mental health in this time, I'm trying to offer ways that I can help. As a content creator through a screen at a distance, it's kind of hard for me to do, but I will always try to provide a space for people to feel relaxed and energized by. I want people to be able to recharge. The rest is an important part of resistance. Also, on top of that, there are ways we can raise awareness or help. If you haven't seen the !MN command in chat, that is a way to look at a huge compilation of organizations that are out there in Minneapolis and Minnesota that do everything from providing monetary support for immigrants' legal fees, helping people out with rent, helping people out with food, helping school kids in the area, you name it. All these communities that have kind of been terrorized right now, you can, if you don't even have money to give, you can always put those up on your own socials. Again, there's a huge list of them in that command right there. And just share that link tree with your own social media. You know, I know so many people who are like, I am stun locked completely because I don't know how to help, and I just feel so crushed by everything right now. I feel powerless. So I've made it nice and easy. Feel free, copy paste that. Just bring it over into your own spaces and help other people out. Raise some awareness. If you can't give, I personally gave some money today to the Women's Foundation of Minnesota, who is helping with the immigrant rapid response teams out there. And that's the one that I picked. But again, there's like, I think like 20 organizations on that list. So there you have it. There you have it. Ellery, welcome to the stream. Yo, what's up, Ace? My furnace shut itself off. No, you are the second person in the community who had that happen. Good Lord. So good, but so emotional. I've heard about, the Walking Dead games for sure. Welcome everybody joining, by the way, from the raid. Hello, hi, welcome, welcome. I should stream the Telltale Walking Dead series. Maybe I will eventually. We have so many games. I've been getting through a lot of the incentive games that chat earned in 2024 and 2025 though already this year. So clearing out the schedule a little bit, which has made me really happy, and I'm glad I've been able to follow through for people. And again, all the support, all the gifted subs, all the tips, everything that came through in 2024 and 2025, despite the erratic schedule, despite the emotional heaviness that I was going through, so appreciated. The fact that we even like had the sub numbers we had, the fact that I had the support that I had, the fact that we unlocked so many of those cool goals. Y'all are the best. You're the best in the world. The rule for tonight's stream, though, is if you want to give anything to me, if you want to gift subs towards our sub goal or bits or tips or anything like that, you have to first give to one of those organizations in the !MN command. So there you have it. For some reason, I had it in my head that you at least played season 1 of The Walking Dead. Never, never, ever. It's wild. I was someone, especially back when I was maining YouTube, I would see a game go super viral, and I'd go, I don't want to play that right now. The fandom is going to be insufferable. The hype around it is going to make it hard for me to play it without people trying to backseat or be like fucking weird about it. So I would always be the like too cool to play that game person and steer away from the trending games until the hype died down. And then I would check them out so that I could experience it at my own pace, enjoy it with my community in the ways that I wanted to. Again, the whole reason I never finished Undertale, right, was I got so sick of the fandom and how shitty they were. So that's something I'll eventually do here on stream instead, which will be really fun. Been crocheting scarves to give the people on the ground since I don't feel safe being out there right now. Yo, totally understandable, Twilight. Ads. Oh, we're in ad break. Chat, you can always use ads to let me know if ad break is happening, and please let me know whenever ad break is over as well. I want to make sure that we are including people in discussions and things like that. Pass the link tree on to a Discord server I'm in. Spreading the information is so helpful. Hell yeah, thank you for that. Like, truly. That helps a lot more than you realize, for sure. Y'all are doing the right thing. Y'all are being great. Y'all are being very, very sweet and wonderful and supportive of those of the people who need it the most. Also, again, Twilight, I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm kind of in the same boat where obviously I'm not near where all that is happening, but as someone who's kind of part of a high-risk population, literally being a visibly POC immigrant in this country right now, part of the reason that I don't do a lot of the like heavy discussion of it on stream is I talk about this shit all the time in my private life with people that I love, and it's hard for me to talk about nonstop. It exhausts me. Again, knowing that someone who looks like me, and especially with the circumstances that brought me to this country, anything could happen. So I've been trying to find ways to help at a distance as much as I can. Ellery, get some good sleep. Thanks for dropping by. Take care. Good luck with your training. Thank you for chilling for a bit. But yeah. Thank you for the information and the lovely landing, but I do have to raid and run. Please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for dropping by. Did not realize there was an ad break. So anyone who missed the intro to who I am and what I do, apologies for that. That's just how those ad breaks go sometimes. You can always use the Adge Better TTV emote that we have enabled here to let me know an ad is going on, and I will try to pause whatever important conversations we're having so that people don't miss out. This chat, though, sometimes we get so wrapped up in things that I don't even realize we have ads running. I forget. Also, I think most of you are subs here, so... But yes, raid and run, totally understandable. Being a streamer, it's exhausting. It's exhausting work for sure. Please go take care of you. Thank you for being here. Y'all are great. Thank you for joining. If you have decided to follow, and we will see you in some future streams probably. I don't know. Some people like it here, and that's chill. We got 25% of this cottage done, by the way, chat. Feeling pretty good about it. Again, #1 power wash streamer in the world. So. O-E-E-I-O. O-E-E-I-O. I love O-E-E-I cat. So cute, so fun. Gonna finish the Dr. Pepper Zero before bed. Enjoy. Hopefully you're not caffeine sensitive. Although that is your curse to bear if you are. Sorry to anyone that said hi to me. I didn't respond. I'm washing dishes. You're good. Twilight, you're good. This space is exactly for people like you who need it right now. I've been stressing. Tonight is sleepover vibes. We are big chillin'. We are hanging out together, remembering that there's a lot of good people in the world. We're here for each other. We see each other. We support each other. There's more of us than them. There's true investment in the real idea of community here. That is something that the opposition will never have. And we're going to get through this shit together. It's very, very important to focus on the good whenever we can. If you are constantly foot on the gas, only bad, you will burn out. It's literally the conversation we were having before, like, the raid came through and everything. We don't want you burning out, but I am 40 years old, and I've been a part of a lot of different big social movements, a lot of big awareness campaigns, things like that. You have to attend to you. There's nothing wrong with that. Please kick back, relax, get into some comfy clothes for tonight's sleepover, get yourself some yummy snacks, get yourself a nice beverage. I mean, it's cold out, so I hope people are staying safe and warm. Grab yourself some hot chocolate, you know, or whatever. Again, I'm not here to judge chat's drink of preference, but it's just going to be big sleepover vibes. We're going to get a little bit delirious and giggle about shit. We're going to just have chill energy going through the entire chat. It's going to be good stuff. So some people are going to get a little bit hyper. So, yeah. But Dr. Pepper doesn't affect me somehow. That's why. I know it has a very low caffeine content in it. So, me giggling watching stream right now. There we go. Pretty light projector on the ceiling. Heck yeah. There we go. That's like some good sleepover vibes right there. I love that. Some good shit. I'm doing power wash sim, but I'm not parkouring. I'm washing nice and clean and efficiently. There's just, you know, me and the sound of the digital water hitting digital dirt. Delirious us? Never. My heated blanket working overtime? Nice. By sleepover, do you mean a 24-hour sleep? No! Busting it down sleepover style, exactly. Got myself Minecraft, a coloring book, ADHD, and watermelon-flavored water. Hell yeah. ADHD being thrown in there is insane, but yeah. Ironically keeping us sane, yeah. Power washing my dishes. Yeah, there we go. Power wash solidarity. So, wait, Dr. Pepper's more than Coke and Diet Coke? Interesting, interesting. Welcome, Matrix. Welcome, welcome. I got one of those microwave cups of tomato soup and a nice blanket. Ooh, nice. That's a smart one. I haven't had one of those microwave cups of soup in a while, but I used to have one. That used to be like my school lunch. My mom would just buy like a big pack of those and like pack one into a brown paper bag for me or a lunch box, and then that would be my lunch. Those were yummy, except sometimes when they were too hot, you were like sipping on them. You didn't realize like the metal lip of them were too hot, or the soup inside is too hot, like you'd blow into it and you'd be like, oh, it's been 10 minutes, it should be fine. But since it's like designed to hold the heat, I'd just be like, ow, my lip. Get like a little canker sore or whatever from the burn. It's the worst. What if we sang the Bacon Pancakes remix like Sinatra? You're just trying to put like weird combos of stimming in my brain now, aren't you? You're just trying to sabotage me. Or, actually, chat, look at it this way, in a more problematic lens. You're trying to sabotage Morgan. Morgan is the one who has to live with me and put up with that shit. If you have me being like, singing like, bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes, like, she's the one who's gonna have to live with that forever. And then you're gonna be in trouble. You're gonna be the one who's in trouble. All right? So just a heads up on that one. And do you really want... Oh my god, that sun glare. Ow! Do you really want Morgan to be sad? Are you problematic enough that you want Morgan to be sad? Because that is a problematic thing, I'll say it. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Now do it like the Beastie Boys. Don't make me yell like a white boy who raps. Don't make me do it. God. I grew up listening to so much Beastie Boys. It is unbelievable. Krusty Krab pizza is stuck in my head now. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza. Stop. Morgan knows the person you are. She knew what she was getting into. Ironically, I don't think she ever knew how bad my ADHD was until we moved in together. I don't think she didn't unlock that. It's like a Discord server boost. You know, we moved in together, it was like hitting like the maximum like 15 boosts to like a Discord server or whatever, and then that feature got unlocked, and she was like, oh, I didn't actually sign up for that. You make weird combos on your own. What's some chat combos to add to it? Creativity strikes in the moment, actually. I don't know if you're aware of my creative process, but it doesn't just come from a suggestion from someone else's mind. I have a very unique approach where I immerse my creative juices in, well, I immerse my ideas in my creative juices, really, is what part of it is. So, how long have you been living together? Oh, God, so long. We moved in, actually, like, fairly quickly. We found a really cheap apartment. Actually, the apartment I originally started streaming and making YouTube videos from, which was the original, yeah, like, content space for both of us. And all I gotta say is, I don't fucking miss that place. This house is way better. That apartment sucked ass. That apartment management group sucked ass. That was like some of the worst landlords we've ever had. Parkour, just a little bit. Little bit of parkour to just get the funky bits over here. Just a little bit. But mainly not parkour. Mainly very focused washing. To be fair, there's a lot of things you only find out about a person when you live with them. Absolutely, there is. Honestly, it's a miracle anybody ever stayed married in the days of can't live together till you get hitched. I mean, some people just pined that much. What happened to yearning, you know? So. What happened to yearning? We used to be a proper yearning society. Got 33% done. Why did it feel like... I felt like I got so much more... Like, I got to the first 25% done so fast. And even though I'm washing these huge parts of the map, I added, what, 9% more? It took, like, forever. Why? I didn't even get distracted by the raid that long. Someone who yearns is someone who earns. They do be saying that, you know? Like, I think I've heard that before. I'm so glad you shared that here, because it is like, yeah. Knowledge, that's power. Tale as old as time. Song as old as rhyme. I think I might need to be put down. I think there's something truly wrong with me, dude. Oh, Christ. There are just so many things going on. Always in my brain that I'm not fully engaging with, but will just manifest. Okay, alright, chat. Someone start the clock. I'm gonna see how long I can be quiet. I'm gonna see how long, like, you can keep typing in chat, but I'm gonna see how long I can be silent. So, we'll see how long this lasts. I'm gonna give you a countdown, and then whoever's got the timer, you can time. All right. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Well, reacting to that doesn't count, but, like, I mean, like, without me ADHD tangenting into hell, that's more of what I mean, okay? 24/7, I was giving another caveat, another rule set, that's all right? So... Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Like, you can troll me with the sound effects, but if I'm reacting to the sound effect, that's not the same. It's not the same thing, okay? That's not the same as just, like, if I was doing a sleep study And they were like, all right, we're going to put you into this room and we're going to hook you up to all the machines and you're going to do your sleep study. And then as I'm laying in bed, I'm just being like, do you like pina coladas? Like, that's different. That is a different part of the brain. That's a different thing. Girl, whatever. Excuse me. So, Merm, not this again. You said quiet in general? Okay, just because I left out some details doesn't mean that the details didn't exist in my mind. All right? So, the new, it's, without me, like, breaking into song or starting to, like, quote a TikTok or something 55 times. All right, there was a countdown? I know, but I couldn't think of everything in the moment, okay? Okay, let's try again. All right. This time, shorter countdown. So, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5 subs. Silence me? Okay. Well, no one even needs to pay for this. This is free entertainment. It's fine. Okay. Are we still timing it? Yes! God damn it! Was my clarification not very clear? What was it? Do I have to explain more? Alright, this is okay. Maybe this was the wrong focus group. Maybe if I start stream when I used to at like 8 p.m., maybe we'd get the right focus group for it. 48, that doesn't count. No one knew what was happening. No one even knew. That would be like showing up to like a place and not being given instructions because people had like questions that weren't answered. So you spoke of me. I was addressing someone's question. It's not if you talk immediately. Well, I didn't say. Okay. Okay, let me workshop this. We'll revisit this in a different stream then, okay? Oh, all right. Well, nothing will ever... Science has not been conducted tonight. Basically, I could have probably held out for 30 minutes, as far as anybody knows. I'd say that's like a pretty accurate assessment. I bet I could have gone 30 minutes without doing like some sort of echolalia thing. I feel like that's like a pretty accurate estimate based on my track record of things. So, is Bria aware she can type in her own chat? I'm playing a video game though. My hands are occupied. Occupado, you know? I don't think Bree is a leader type. Excuse me. I lead this community with poise and grace simultaneously. So, all right, we'll come up with like an official worksheet, and then everyone can print it out and have that ready for the next time I attempt this experiment. And it's gonna be really good when it happens. Okay, it's gonna be really excellent whenever it happens. And chat is gonna be like, "Wow, that was really impressive. That was so cool. So thank you for including us in this like really interesting experiment." Is what's gonna happen. I'm predicting it right now because I have so much faith in you and myself, chat. See, I'm capable of being nice to you sometimes. So, there it is. Hand check. All I got out of this stream is... I attended a Girbeagly stream, and all I got was this lousy good girl autism. Lincoln, hello. Walks in wearing a shirt that says, "I paused my game to be here." Oh, hey, you're here. Is Rick and Morty on it as well? That would be like the ultimate millennial shirt then. We need ironed out rules. Exactly. No caveats that are not fully explained. Chat gets direct communication. Again, as the best streamer that's ever existed, I'm always giving chat direct communication. That's how I do. That's my ninja way. Believe it. Okay, maybe I don't have to be silent. Maybe instead it's like, I mean, I just made a Naruto reference. One that I do like 5,000 times a stream. Maybe I just have to still talk to chat, but just like, you know, we'll just count like only the time I'm not making those types of cringe references is like counting. Like maybe that's the experiment. It doesn't, I don't need to be silent. Just I'm not doing like a TikTok meme or something. So, oh, Plants vs. Zombies pea shooter. That's an Elite reference, actually. There's a zombie on your lawn. Wait, does that count if I'm singing a reference to something in chat? Probably, right? Would that count against me in the rules? Explain your logic. Plate of soup. Hello, my internet died while you were complaining about us timing you, so I fully thought you rage quit stream. Yeah, well, chat maybe shouldn't have treated me that way. And then I wouldn't have had the rage quit. Welcome to the first 1 minute of the new stream. They're really problematic tonight. That's all I gotta say. Wardy, take care. Thanks for dropping by. Good luck with the cleanup. I'd say it counts. Yes, reason autism. I'll never escape my diagnosis now. No matter how fast I run. I just had, okay, maybe the autism diagnosis is very real. Because in the joke I was making in my head, I was like, well, I wonder if there is like a... And then I was like, no, there's not. What am I talking about? Why am I humorless? I was going to say, is it physically possible to outrun? Like, to run so hard, the physical activity, like, rewires a part of your brain, and then you're not as susceptible to, like, your autistic impulses? No, shut the fuck up, man. No one wants to know that, and no one cares. Oh, God. It's... Jesus. It's the thing, though. I've told people about this a number of times since I got the diagnosis. I've had so many friends who are like, oh, man, that's so great that you got the diagnosis. What's changed in your life? Yeah, run so hard you become neurotypical. It's like the endorphins overwhelm the autistic processes in your brain. A lot of them have been like, what's changed in your life since the diagnosis? And I'm just like, I have autism as an excuse a lot more, even when it's not a good excuse. So that's basically it. That's the only thing that has changed. So, yeah. Yeah, I got so good at emotions by studying the emotions of everyone around me. Studying the art of the blade, but also the art of masking. Yeah. It was like one of those things where, like, for a long time I was like, no, there's no way I am, because look at how I interact socially. And then I was talking to my therapist about it before I got assessed, and she was like, have you ever thought maybe, because I'm always willing to admit, like, I have masking techniques from, like, being ADHD. But she was like, have you ever, like, considered... Maybe the masking techniques cover up a little bit more than the ADHD. And I was like, maybe. Well, we can figure it out. And then here we are. Welcome to my... I almost just did another soundbite. I don't gaslight myself about having autism anymore. Yeah, I gotta stop my internalized ableism towards myself. I don't judge anyone else on that metric. It's just me against my own brain. Yeah, the soft launch by the therapist. I mean, it was one of those things where when I first started seeing her years ago, I was like, do you think I have this? And she was like, I don't know. I haven't known you long enough. She was like, are any other, neurodivergent things I should know about? And I was like, I was diagnosed with ADHD when I was 7. She was like, okay, cool. Good to know. I'll be aware of a lot of the comorbidity between symptoms and things like that of various diagnoses. But I will just put that in my... I'll put a pin in that, and we'll revisit it when it feels appropriate to. And then now it was... and that's that. That's it. So, So, yeah, welcome to my autism life. If you're running and in fight or flight, maybe the differences in neurotypical people and autistic people would lessen. I gotta go test this hypothesis by chasing people down with a sword. Yeah, please let us know. Yeah, we need the control group in there. Yeah, you're doing this in a very empirical way. I really appreciate that, Lincoln. So... Generally don't know how my autism didn't get diagnosed as a kid. I was so obviously autistic. It wasn't like a big thing they diagnosed for the reasons that they do now when I was younger. So that was partially why I kind of flew under the radar for so long. But especially with like the recent like trauma and shit I've gone through, it was like, is this just your CPTSD symptoms, or is there maybe a secret third thing that is happening that is so exciting? And now that I know, all I gotta say is, chat, I'm doing autism way better than most people. That's all I gotta say. I'm pretty good at this shit. Hi, MTV. Welcome back. Jesus. Welcome to my autism crib. Yeah, exactly. Merm, get some wonderful sleep. Thanks so much for dropping by. Thank you so much for chilling. Appreciate it. My diagnosis is technically still differential because we have not assessed that I have enough need for workplace accommodations to be putting something like this in writing. But my psychiatrist is basically like, yeah, no, you 100% are autistic and ADHD. I'm just rolling with that until it stops explaining your symptoms. That's fair. I get that because I work for myself, so it's like it does me no harm to be like, I have this thing. Again, I have just been masking so long. I have learned to kind of naturally mitigate some of this stuff about it, which has allowed me to, especially with a job that I kind of have full control of, allows me to have a little bit more freedom in, like, the label of my diagnosis and whatnot, which is kind of nice. And, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, not a lot has changed. I still just work for myself, and then just now I get to go like, actually, I get to eat the last Dorito because, I don't know if you, like, knew this about me, but I have autism, and I need that Dorito. I don't do that to people. That's evil weaponization. Sorry to fart on your autism. It felt like the right thing. Ableist, unreal. Leave this land, never return. I love having triple A's, autism, ADHD, anxiety. Oh yeah, it's a fun cocktail. So, oh gosh, yeah, real life things like that for sure, Ace. I get it, for sure. For sure. Sure. See, I can mask so well. I can say, I can do the memes. I can sure. Fuck. I fell down. These logs are slippery. Me when the logs that I'm standing on are slippery. Haha. 53%. Ah, yes, you're masking successfully. Yeah, could you tell? You know what's really funny is, like, I remember when my buddy Damien Haas, was like, yeah, I have autism, and, like, told people about it. I was like, damn, he masks so well. And now it's like, I watch old Smosh videos, and I'm like, I think maybe my perception might be a little bit skewed because of my own my own struggles. I'm like, damn, he's like so neurotypical, dude. Damien? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, she could show with the best of them. Exactly. When someone with ADHD or autism gets diagnosed with ADHD, is that prestiging a diagnosis? Yeah, I get like new weapon unlocks. It's like the Call of Duty of like mental health. Yep. Yeah, I'm prestiging. I'm getting like all the added benefits that like pile on. I've unlocked all the attachments to my autism already because of all the work I put in with ADHD. Bing. Oh my god, that's so nice. Yo, what's up, Jay? Hello, hi. Welcome, welcome. I'm dropping in after finishing homework. My brain hurts, but just a question that boggles my mind. I don't have an official diagnosis except for PMDD, which is almost always comorbid with either ADHD or autism, but I got that diagnosis without either of the others, just things that make my brain hurt. I mean, the order sometimes is going to be different for everyone. That said, if it's something that, like, the person who diagnosed you with that, always worth like pursuing, being like, hey, by the way, any chance this is also in the room with us, kind of thing. Always worth it, I would say, if it's important to you to know, because at the end of the day, a symptom is going to manifest from a number of different things. Like the same symptoms manifest from a number of different things, and sometimes the things they manifest from are not exactly, I guess treatable would be the right word. It's just something like having the awareness of it does help people's peace of mind. It helps them rationalize why they do things. It helps them adjust when they notice certain like types of stimming or things like that. But it's not necessary, right? Because at the end of the day, the most we can kind of do is address the symptoms of it. And then the base understanding. So really that's up to you to figure out if that's going to be like the next step for you. But yeah. New weapon unlocks our echolalia. Yeah. Weapon form does. What weapon form does your autism take? It's like Soul Eater. God. I mean, I own a bunch of swords that are like behind me. It's like, check this out. Chat was busy. Chat was busy being neurotypical while I was studying the art of the blade. That's the vibe. We're all just either balanced with different interests or heavily skilled in three things that don't connect. Oh my goodness. So accurate. Absolutely just clocking most of chat with that, honestly. So true. I wish I got diagnosed with PMDD in high school. I haven't seen that therapist in almost a decade. Got it. I mean, right now, especially if it's been a while, research about this stuff is a lot more robust than it used to be. So it's actually probably a boon in disguise. If you didn't get it done back then, you can always, there's a lot of people out there who know a lot more about this stuff now than back like, yeah, whenever that happened, right? So, I don't think it would be too hard to find someone if you, if that was just important to you. So, kind of silly, I recently thought about how when I stopped wearing masks out regularly for COVID, I had to retrain myself not to make weird faces and stick my tongue out. It was literal unmasking. That'll happen. My autism is an atom bomb. Well, that's always just been true. Shira, welcome. Welcome. 59%, by the way. I said 5 maps. How many have I done? 3 or 4 tonight? Or 2? Some number. Some number. 69 or 60%. Nice. Let's go. Almost a nice number. We did it. No, I'm unwelcome today. Uns, you're welcome. Unwelcome's your greeting. My tism weapon would be an ice cold scalpel. Ew. My collection of 27 swords is due to autism? Probably. Who knows? I'm not a doctor. I just play one on TV. My eyebrows have always been too expressive for the face masks to help, but not smiling more was real nice. Yeah, again, I've shown a couple intense like the neurodivergent smile pictures on stream of me from back in the day. I still do it a lot. It's something I've really had to train myself to do. I just don't know how to smile in a picture. It's very hard. So like having a mask was actually pretty great. And you know, I still wear them like when I'm on airplanes and stuff. So and even some public places I go out to. But like I just don't know how to smile right. Right now I could ride the soft boy hoodie vibes and just giggle at stream, or I could play Minecraft for a couple hours. Choices. I mean, you could do both and have me on in the background like a dope. Your favorite Manosphere podcast. Now that I know that you're like a buff bro. Now that I know. For those of you who are late to chat, by the way, Hoodie is apparently ripped as hell, which is now in our Discord. So, you're welcome. For those who are down with that. Well, good. Yeah, I know. I knew that was going to be your answer because everything I do is kind of good and awesome. So, again, the number one, not just the number one power wash streamer on the internet, but also just kind of the number one streamer these days. What can I say? It's the autism. I can't stop making those jokes. I was insufferable when I was hanging out with at Ashley's with like Mika and Kat and Leggies and everybody. Insufferable. I don't know how many autism jokes I made, but just be like, you'd be talking about something and someone would be like, what, you don't like that movie? Why? And I'd be like, I have autism. So, that was the Hoodie, you buffoon. Well, excuse me, it's because I got confused because of my autism, and now you're being very, very ableist about it. Start coughing in 7 days. I've been coughing a day. Do you know how dry it is here? Dude, Morgan has 2 humidifiers running in her house, and it won't get above 30% humidity inside her house. It sucks. It's the worst. So, I won't take much in if I have stream on in the background because brain is soup. Well, do whatever the hell you want. It's a free internet. Autism joking with Mika and Kat is the best. It really was. It was very healing, actually. So, you become the Hoodie speaker in chat. That's true. You did share some of Hoodie's messages with us the other night. So, my autism cancels out yours. That won't work on me. God, that's right. You've been studying the art of the blade longer than me. That's not insufferable. That's funny. It was pretty nonstop. I won't even lie. Sometimes it was like very like nonsensical. Sometimes there were like moments where it'd just be like, man, I really love a veggie tray. I have autism. And then I just walk away from the group and everyone would be like, what? Can't relate. I practiced my facial expressions so often as a kid I would climb up onto the bathroom sink so I could be closer to the mirror. Damn, that must have been a good methodology. Here, I will show an example. This is the picture I always bring up whenever this conversation comes up. Do you want to see? This is my natural smile, by the way. Like, I have to work. Anytime I, like, take a selfie, I love the selfie cams on phones because now I can, like, see what I look like before I take the picture and I can adjust my smile to look more natural. But I always put this picture up of what my natural smile is anytime this conversation comes up. And you can, again, I kind of got the, you could kind of see it in a lot of selfies I take and put up online and stuff, but god damn, dude. Hot cup and cakes, dude. If I can ever find it. Where is it, dude? Hold, oh, here we go. Jesus Christ. I put this one up on screen every time. Here we go. You don't believe me? This is what my natural smile is like. And to be fair, I was a little bit nervous. This was 2015. I was meeting Mark and Sean for the first time and hanging out with them all day and getting to be like behind the scenes of like what these YouTubers that I like really looked up to were doing. So there's a little bit of that, but here we go. There it is. There it is. Yeah, it's literally, yeah, it's the Chris Mel Yikes smile. It's legitimately, that's Chris Mel Yikes. So, To be fair, if I may say, now that I have my diagnosis and Sean has his, I mean, I don't really have to say any more words beyond that, but Sean and I are both diagnosed now. Mark's kind of he's the only guy there, like, true smiling. So, yeah. Yep. That's that on that. It's taken a lot of practice. Yeah, 3 neurodivergence captured in the wild. Yeah, Mark's extreme ADHD and then Sean and my extreme autism. Amazing. So. Oof, yeah. Wait, if you saw yourself in that picture, you may be entitled to financial compensation, chat. You may be. The smile captures your autism very well. Also, like, heavy cringe. I was wearing a shirt that says make videos every day, which I thought was cool. He's like, yeah, I'm a YouTuber. Some good shit, man. 3 amazing neurodivergent individuals I've watched for a decade. Wild. I appreciate it. I have to pee, then get water, and then I will go lurk and speak through Nye at some point. Hoodie, enjoy the Minecraft. Never realizing having to force a normal smile was a sign of neurodivergence. More things to add to my list. Anything that is you masking. Anything that's like, I am trying to blend in with other people. It's not necessarily like a given at that point, but it is a very common symptom. So, Racer, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I've gotten much better at smiling over years of practicing how to access all the muscles in my face. Why didn't you do it around me when we met? What's that about? I'm literally your mom. Basically, all my childhood pictures, I had Sean smile. Yeah, the close. I learned to smile with the closed lip thing because I thought I looked more normal doing it. So, yeah. Very important to me to have the ability to make my crazy faces. I was 14. Okay, fair. What? No, you wait. What? Wait. When the fuck was Ethan's tour? How many years ago was that? Am I getting old where I'm like, that was just like the other year? Come on. Flashing back to being in college, walking around campus, worrying about how much to smile at people as I pass them. Strict. I have always been earbuds in, eyes down, very little eye contact. If someone like as I start approaching someone, I'll kind of look up, and if they look at me, I've learned to be like. Sometimes, depending on like how friendly they look, or like, you know, the head nod thing. But outside of that, it's like, yeah, I'm very much like I have earbuds in. Me. Okay, 18 or 19. Oh yeah, you're thinking of like PAX South, yeah, where you were literally like barely born. I also had hella crooked teeth as a kid, so I basically only closed lip smile. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, everyone gets self-conscious about something, you know. I have to do this tour was in 2022. Holy poop. Full thumbed up on public transport by myself for the first time. Wish me luck. V, no one's even gonna bat an eye. You're gorgeous. And you're just a girl riding the frickin' public transport. That's it. But good luck. You probably look so fucking good. Eye contact hurts me. It depends. I had to get better at it because I got like interviewed a lot, and you know, there's been various things that have helped me out with that. Actually, YouTube helped me out a lot with making eye contact because you look into the camera and it's like you're speaking to someone. It's like you're looking at someone making eye contact, but it's through a lens. So it really, that has helped me a lot. So anyone who like struggles with that might be like a good place to start. But that said, if it's like a Skype call or a Zoom, well, I mean, no one uses Skype, but back in the day when it was a Skype call, I had a lot of trouble. So, yeah. Recently diagnosed autistic, so I'm ADHD. Welcome to the club. Awesome chick. Welcome, welcome. Shoosh, I will never be quiet about how pretty you are. I will never, ever be quiet about how pretty you are, V. Everyone tell V that she is gorgeous, because she is, even if you've never seen V. The moment you do, you go like, oh my god. Hummina hummina mama. I'm king of either zero eye contact or aggressive eye contact, no in between. Yeah, I kind of like, I have trouble. I make too much sometimes. That's my struggle, is I'm now like, it's not natural per se, but it's one of those things where like, yeah, yes, that is for V. It is one of those things like, I practice, but I practice so hard that it became less weird for me to do. And then now I make it like too much. And especially if I'm talking to someone who is also neurodivergent, I accidentally, I always hope, and granted it's the internal monologue of every neurodivergent person where I'm like, oh God, I hope I'm not making them like really uncomfortable because I like made eye contact with them for too long. And that's what I worry about. Like, I never know if I'm doing it right, but I try. Yeah, V, you're gorgeous and gorgeous and gorgeous and gorgeous and gorgeous. Yep. I've seen at least a picture or two of V, and I love her sense of style. She's so cute. Boom. There it is. There it is. There it is. I got told I'm standoffish and people can't tell what my emotions are. I got that for a very long time. Partially because I, grew up without a lot of friends, so I was already very behind on some socialization stuff. And then partially because I guess I'm just a blunt person. I don't believe in like pretending, really. Like occasionally it's like, oh, this will help everyone in the situation if I don't speak up. But I don't really hide that very often, but people have always thought of it as like overly blunt, and they're like, oh, you're cold emotionally, and I'm like, no, I'm this blunt because I give a shit, so yes, everyone tell, God, she's so pretty. You're about to make me sob on the subway. Gonna call it the Sobway. V is gorgeous, like truly. V has been such a wonderful help on my own journey with becoming more comfortable in who I am and expressing my femme style and being just, again, surrounded by that like warm, like femme energy companionship that I've always tried to look for and seek out in my life. Like I've always had like way more friends who are like femme. But like V and I, we've gotten to like talk about so many things like very intimately, like in a way that like, oh my God, you understand that too? That's awesome. And that's been so wonderful and helpful to me in my identity and everything. Now I just got to take the next step. So yeah. V Soul is gorgeous. You're so right though. Subway by Chapel Rowan. No beating around the bush without... Yeah, I'm so direct with this chat to the point where it's like, I hope... I tell people this regularly. I am not here to pander to everybody. Every now and then, we're going to have someone who's like, yeah, I think I dig it here, and I say something, and they're like, yeah, I don't dig it here, and I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry. I just kind of don't give a fuck. Just to be fully honest, because I believe in telling the truth, I'm not here to serve every individual person. I'm here to be myself, and if that happens to be something that a large number of the people here like, awesome. If it ever hits a point where I am causing problems, also something where it's like, I'm ready for that conversation, right? But when it comes to like an individual person who's like, you need to cater to me here, I'm like, no, I don't. This is my channel. Eat shit. That's kind of how I've always been. I don't care if I lose a sub or a viewer for that. I have never given a fuck about, like, if I've lost a follower for standing my ground about what I believe in or what I feel compelled to say, because I say my shit with my whole chest. If somebody's like, well, I'm leaving now, you have one less sub, okay, eat a pile of shit. I do not fucking care. Like, do your thing, dude. It's your money. I can't control how you use that. I can't control how you use your time, your attention. Go do whatever the fuck you want with that. I'll go live my life. You go live yours. That's kind of how I've always been. So, yeah. There is no beating around the bush with this community. I also have ramen. I need that immediate. Oh my God, Hoodie. That sounds so good right now, actually. That is why we had trouble timing you earlier. We appreciate directness. Yeah, honestly, I like... was trying to simplify that, and then as a result accidentally overcomplicated what the rules of me staying silent actually meant, what the criteria was for that. And as I realized it, I was like, wait, like this was supposed to just be a funny bit, but now it's like, oh my god, everyone's gonna be confused and they're all gonna accuse me of cheating if I don't do this in a more like consistent way or whatever. I had a resting sad face when I was younger, so people always would ask me what was wrong when I was having a good time, but I think I overcompensated in the other direction because I was recently told I smiled like I know something. Then you gotta be like, hee hee hee, and you'll never know unless you answer my riddles 3. And then they're like, oh, what do I win if I answer those? And you go, I don't kill you. That's what you have to do. That's what you should be done. So, if I can be so candid, I'm so soft for this entire chat, and I care for all of you so much, and I hope you had a good day. Hoodie, I hope that the compliments earlier from the community made you feel happy or confident in yourself. We're all working on self-esteem this year, and I know you and I are cut from a similar cloth where we do not like accepting compliments. But outside of the people who were kind of like trying to troll you by knowing that it was going to fluster you, I hope that you do feel very supported by the people who genuinely are like, you rock. Pick one person to time it and to be direct about when you're starting. No, group effort. Group effort always. More voices. There's no such thing as too many cooks in the kitchen. What? Oh my god, chat, do you remember anyone here when I showed chat Too Many Cooks? Who was here when I showed chat Too Many Cooks? Because that was a fucking wild stream. God, that was fun going back to some of the old Adult Swim shit. Made you feel very nice, all the compliments. I'm glad. I'm so happy we could do that for you. Multiple people timing is good cross-referencing. Exactly. No, not too many, I said cooks. Cooks. Too Many Cooks is a comfort watch. It is, that era of Adult Swim is like a big inspiration for my own sense of humor and my own, like, bizarre, surreal kind of vibe that I have. Like, I love that. I wasn't here, but I remember that video. Oh, yeah. LOL, that was fun. Was that the same stream we did Long Long Man? I feel like I, like, gave, like, Whiplash vibes during that stream. That there's just, like, a lot going on. I can't remember if we did Long Long Man and Too Many Cooks in the same stream. The fact anyone survived that is actually kind of wild. Oh, wait, I didn't want to do that. I hit the wrong button. Hold up. What did I just swap to, bro? Uh-oh. Wait, Swirl Forest Surf Ace, Urban Extreme. This is what I want. There we go. But no, not that. This one. Yes, thank you. That and unedited footage of a bear? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, girl. Also, V, you being here reminds me that you and I really do have to, like, redo that picture that we took together when you visited me here. Just recently, like, full glam, full femme mode. Like, let's get those memories replaced with who we are now kind of vibe. Just recently showed my mom Too Many Cooks? Hell yeah. Giving some culture to your mom. We do? Yeah, we do. If y'all don't know what I'm referencing, by the way, we'll have to watch Too Many Cooks sometime on stream again. It is disturbing. It's really fucking weird. It's even a little bit violent. But I will say this much. It was from an era where creativity was certainly, like, creative freedom was certainly prioritized. So, it's kind of uncomfortable, and I love it for it. It's like just very weirdo, surrealist humor of that era. Good shit. A lot of the stuff from that era just, again, always lives in my brain. Always. That and Toonami Tom. Hey, with Stephen Bloom, by the way. Did just such a great job with Toonami Tom's voice. Hey there, late night watchers. It's time for Cowboy Bebop. She confused, laughed a lot. That's fair. Too Many Cooks. I made a weird fucking edit of Jordan with a screenshot of it. I don't give a shit. That's not me. I've seen it, but I'd love to watch it here. Awesome. Yeah, we'll do a rewatch soon then. I found the VOD. You were dressed as Aerith. Wait, Brookie, how do you find those so quick? That's awesome. I was doing the Aerith cosplay while watching Too Many Cooks. Holy shit, no wonder why my stream was like more tuned into back then. I did so many crazy things. I was just constant. That's actually insane. Then you did Neat Dude SMP and it was January 2023. What the heck? What? Dude, I used to be like, it's the variety hour. I'm gonna just do everything all at once all the time. What in the world, dude? Unreal. So, yeah, Hoodie, exactly. Yeah, you know the vibe now. Listen, as the #1 best streamer in the world, that you should be catering only to me. Okay? Thanks. Obviously. Or, well, yeah. I'm not going to say more because some people have not seen it, and I want them to be like, what in the skibbity's going on, dude? The ADHD used to reign above all. I also miss Neat Dude SMP. I mean, I started a new solo world recently because I am forcing myself to finally beat the Ender Dragon this year for the first time in my whole life in Minecraft. And I want to do some builds that are, like, atypical to the ones that I do on, like, the SMP. But, God, I fucking love the SMP. Ethan and I used to, like, we text each other. I think in the last one, though, I think Ethan and I only interacted 2 times, which were, like, the 2 times he actually logged on to it. The most recent Neat Dude SMP did not last nearly as long as the first server that we did or the second server that we did. So, that kind of bummed me out, but I knew it was going to happen. I would love to do another one, though. I think the world needs that kind of energy again. Yeah. What in the skibbity? Yeah. I simply went to the VOD channel, typed Too Many Cooks in the channel search bar with my fast fingies. Damn. An expert, though. An expert. What was I about to say about Minecraft? Oh, yeah. So, I will be playing more Minecraft at some point soon, I promise. I will be doing more like actual like building and more prepping to fight Ender Dragon, trying to like get diamond resources, that kind of thing. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. But I do love the group servers because I really do like miss being like, yo, Ethan, I'm going to hop on. Well, actually, most of the time it was like, hey, are you going to be on? I'd be like, no, not tonight. And I'd be like, well, I'm not joining. I'd be like, okay. Also, I do have to pressure him into doing more peak streams with me. We got to do more peak with Ethan. Hoping to kickstart an SMP with my friend group. Hell yeah. I think it really is. Like, SMPs, like, just shared servers in Minecraft when the world is very weird. It's just such a great way to be social and not get overwhelmed and to, like, just, I don't know, enjoy each other's company in a fun and funny way. I like it a lot. It's cool. You and Ethan could do a hardcore mode. Dude, it would last 2 minutes. Are you kidding me? He would die right away and be like, I don't know if I want to sit here for another 3 hours because you'll be able to stay alive that long, Brian. Because he'll die immediately. He'll fall into lava or something. I don't even know. Dig straight down. That would not work out well. That'd be very quick. Where Ethan was just an observer. Kind of like the peak stream. I like the peak streams because at least it gave us like 20 minutes together before he did something that got him killed in that game. And then it was like, you know, then he had to watch me as a little ghost or whatever. But like we at least got like a little bit of time in together. So like, yeah, I will try to pressure him into doing more streams this year, because, like, both of us have been like, fuck, man, why don't we play more games? It's so easy to do, and it's so fun. We just big chill the whole time. Laugh, and we don't have to, like, worry about, like, friend group drama or some stupid shit. But, yeah, no hardcore anything with it. No hardcore anything with Ethan ever. No hardcore Minecraft, no hardcore, I don't know, whatever games have permadeath in them. No hardcore porn, no hardcore, you know, anything really. So, just trying to stay away from that with them as much as possible, just for the longevity of the content that could be made. Especially that last one I mentioned. It's just like, man, no way that would last a long time. Hardcore porn stream win. That's media review. Every time we do it, someone's video's been deleted, probably because it was porn. Every time. Unbelievable. We have an incredibly large population of heathens in this community. So, 2 million subs. God, I wish. Dude, if I ever got, like, it's wild. If I ever got, like, 2,000 subs, I'd be like, holy shit, I am never gonna ask for anything again. I'm good. Like, I can ride on that for a little bit, take care of some stuff, vibe, be like, damn. Like, 2,000 consistently, I'd just be like, holy shit, everything's taken care of always. Now I can focus on, like, being creative and insane. You can't just say the phrase won't last very long after mentioning hardcore porn. Yes, I can, because it wouldn't. It was intentional. That was meant to be said after that other phrase. Yeah, no. It's like, you think we have stamina? Are you kidding me? Not when we're together. The passion. Okay? It's love. That's what it is. Listen, we watched the fanfic video yesterday, okay? Also, 78% done. Pretty poggers, I gotta say. Oh, I did not realize what time it was until now. So this will probably be the last map. Anyone who was keeping track, was this the 3rd map I did tonight or the 4th map? I can't remember. I said I was going to try to get through 5 tonight, and I was pretty quick overall, but I guess we're just not going to get there. Check stream content? What if I never want to? What if I don't want to see that right now? Check stream content? Power washers getting down and dirty, it is. What's happening? I don't know. I'm power washing, vibing. Can't wait. People are keeping track of maps, they should be. That's your job, not mine, chat. I am... Stream content. Where are we here? Why? Okay. Sorry. Big sorry that Mouse broke the K-pop brain rot channel containment and then K-popped all of your stream content. I really apologize for that triggering content for anybody who might have accidentally been exposed to that. That is not who I am. That's not what this community is typically. So thanks for being understanding. But this is actually cuter than what I thought it was going to be, minus the obvious insane twist in part of Too Many Cooks. So TW gore and blood. Content warning, gore and blood on this, but also Hoodie did a fantastic job, so if it will ever pop up on my screen, that's fine. Look at that. Mom serving you your favorite gift. Content warning, toes. This is the 3rd one. Finish the alligator ride, the tram car, then this. Man, I suck. Remy, you're great, though. Thank you for counting. K-pop deserved a break containment? No, literally, it used to spill out amongst so many parts of the server, and now I've made everyone safe and put those people in the enclosure. So, yeah, but yeah, the baked foot. Yep, delish. Very clearly a prop foot. So, chill. But there you go. Mom made you your fave. That's delish. Thank you, Hoodie. Content warning, gore, and blood. I didn't hear that we would be looking at something else. I was like, what's this power wash level? Eliza, wait, what? Oh, God. Actually, you know what? It's better if I don't know. Living in mystery is actually important work sometimes. Living in mystery is actually like an important and good thing to do. So, now sing the bacon pan. Stop doing that to me. With a Tom DeLonge. Who can even make their voice that whiny? Who can even do that? Who can even do that? CJ, get some good lurk time. Get some good sleep time in. Take care. Yeah, bedtime. It's nice when your brain is like, well, it's not nice, but it's like nice when you catch yourself and you're like, I gotta go to bed. I gotta unconscious myself away from these thoughts. These not useful thoughts. And again, that is the whole idea, again, of these streams lately. I hope I brought those sleepover vibes for you tonight. I hope that this was nice and restorative. I hope you felt like this is a community that's worth supporting. I hope that you felt supported within the community. I hope that you know that we're all fighting like hell in our own ways, but it doesn't have to happen 24/7. That resting and recovering is just as important anytime something like this happens. You got to take care of you too. Got to lock in with self-care. So it's one of those things where we're keeping the focus on the good where we can. Not in a toxic positivity way, but in a reminder that we're all humans with limitations. And it's sometimes fun to let our hair down and laugh a little bit, especially when things feel like they're burning down around us. It's good to be with good people. It's necessary. So, again, for those of you who don't know, exclamation point, another chance to do that tonight if you've been waffling about it, thinking about it. Thank you for, I don't know, did anyone give to any of the causes in the exclamation point MN command? Any of y'all see that? Or, I mean, any of y'all do that? Great lady, take care. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you for chilling. I'm crashing a bit myself. Mojo, get some good sleep too. If you have not seen that command, if you have given to that, thank you so much for helping people. Thank you. People need help right now. And we're very, very big into that here. And like I said, no one is allowed to give me subs, bits, tips, etc. unless you have supported a cause in that. That's the caveat for tonight. So thank you to those who have given. I donated earlier, and I again really appreciate anyone who's here for other human beings right now. It's necessary. It's necessary to reinforce our humanity, our collective shared humanity right now. So thanks to those of you who have done that. But yes, again, even more important, I hope that I'm providing a place of comfort, of support, a reminder that there are people who give a shit. I hope that this place feels like a digital home at times. I hope that the idea of community is the focus here. Not just about people who are supporting a streamer or a content creator. It's about a collective of human beings who want the best for each other, who want to show up when it matters, who want to speak out against the things that we need to, that are necessary to speak out against. Moldy, you taking off too? Take care. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Big sleepover vibes. Next time I play a horror game, you know, it's like the idea is going to be like a fictional horror game to help escape all the horrors out there. When I'm doing a cozy game, big sleepover vibes, big chillin', goofing around, laughing our butts off, having fun, being kind. Giving people who really, really need the rest to find the rest. Oh, you're still here? Just a ton of... Oh, you were saying goodnight like as like a batch, like, good night, everybody. I got it. No, you're good. You're good. It's good to have you here still. Magatha, hello, hi. Welcome to the end of stream. Just as a warning. I'll be heading out here soon. Thank you, thank you, thank you for vibing. Thanks to everyone who's been, like, supporting me on socials recently. I've had a lot to say. And as you've probably seen, it's a little bit more aggressive and intense. But within that, there has been a mix of... Yeah, and again, I think that it's, like, pretty understandable anger going on in a lot of spaces right now. But here, shared community, shared space. We show up for each other. We focus on the ways that help is available. We do the best we can for each other. Yeah, good night to the sleepers. Get some good rest in. But yeah. $85? Wait, what else needs to be done? So it's a plane? This part of the cottage. Oh, we got the tail. Okay. It's 2:30. I actually... God, I can't stream till 3 a.m. again. I'm sorry. I'm going to... Yeah, I'm just not going to make enough progress. I'm not going to make enough progress fast enough, so... I think I'm probably going to start winding down here. You have 3 hours of sleep. Get more sleep. So, we got that going. For next Power Wash stream is finishing this map. I'll try to finish this, at least the nose of the plane. That way I pretty much only have the cottage to do next time. But, alright. This stuff over here. Good shit. Good shit. But yeah. Anyone, we have a ton of community members from Minnesota. Please know this community is always thinking about you. You got a safe place to duck away and not have to talk about the really heavy shit. And then at the same time, we got the fuck ice emote back, and that has been used quite a bit here. Please know there's a community that cares about you. Please know that we're all doing the best we can from afar. Please know we're always thinking of you, and there will always be a comfortable place for you to belong to here. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. We show up for each other. That's real community. That's real humanity. Hell yeah. And if you're part of any other communities where you don't feel like enough is being done, that kind of thing, sorry you're experiencing any of that. Sorry there are people out there who are more selfish with their time. But this is bigger than anyone. I'm not the main character in this. No one is. We do this together. But it does take everyone who is able to be around. So that command is going to be in every stream title moving forward. Yeah, Rookie got the 87 for you. Although, oh man, I forgot that these steps weren't done. Those are going to bug me if they're not done. Thanks for showing up for each other. Y'all are the best. No, 96? It's taking forever. God. It sucks to, like, end a stage this close to the end, but I did this with the Gator roller coaster, too. I gotta go, chat. Morgan and I are trying to really work on, like, going to bed a little bit earlier. Oops. This was great, though. What a wonderful stream. Like, really fucking good energy. I needed this today. Again, as someone who's part of a vulnerable demographic to all the shit going on, I've had a good excuse to stay in with the snowstorms, but, yeah. I'm in a very safe community overall, but you know, this shit affects everybody. I've been a little bit more careful about like what I've been doing in my own life. So hopefully with less stress over time and more time hanging out in my workstation, getting back into a groove with everything. Y'all will see some YouTube videos from me. You'll see some short form stuff. I'll be doing earlier and longer streams. Morgan's been looking at a lot of ways to help around our community, like in person. Again, just trying to keep myself safe. I won't be able to do as much of that, but like the times that she's out doing that stuff, I might start earlier streams and just continue to raise awareness about this stuff. And again, anyone here in chat, if you're like, damn, I don't have the money to give to any of these causes, feel free to copy that Linktree link, spread that on your socials, help some other people not have to do as much research so that they can just get right to helping. Spread the word, help your fellow neighbor, help your fellow friends, whoever is in your life. It's so important right now, truly. Thank you, everyone. We are going to survive all this. We're going to get through it. We're going to stick together. We're going to push back as hard as we fucking can. We are going to do, truly, the best we can. Yeah, stay warm and safe with this horrible weather going on. NT, thank you for the 20 stream streak. I hope you and Rain are having a good night. I'm going to get out of here, chat. It is 2:35 a.m. Eastern Time. Really appreciate y'all dropping by. Listen, I'm going to raid someone tonight. Though, so stick around, please. We're going to raid someone who is a really fun creator, who is actually the partner of one of my really good friends, Fariha. So if you don't know Lynn Unlimited, Lynn is fantastic energy. You're going to fit in right away over there. Semi-blurst vibes over in Lynn's community. She's awesome. Owns a ton of cool swords. I was lurking her stream after my stream last night. I'm so glad people got good sleepover vibes tonight. That is something that I really, really was focused on tonight. I hope y'all felt that. But Lynn is playing Date Everything right now. And normally I'd send you to Fariha, but she's playing Overwatch. And I feel like Date Everything, since y'all love Date Everything, that will be a good continuation of the sleepover vibe. Her community is like very blurst energy. Yeah, she's a cosplayer, does some really freaking cool cosplays. So we'll get over to Lynn here momentarily. Let me make a raid message for y'all quick. Let's see here. Yeah, Date Everything's really fun. I got to bring that back to my channel soon because I'm not done with that game yet, but I really want to continue that. But okay, wait, hold up. I'm thinking of a good one. We're gonna do here we go. Got a good one. Copy paste this. If you are not someone who is subscribed here, if you do not have access to the emotes of my channel, feel free to add whatever emotes you want at the beginning and the end of that message of smooch your bed. When we raid on over, but just keep the text intact and then put whatever emotes. Smooch your bed. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Y'all are great. You are incredible energy. I am so thankful, again, as someone who's like also been full of a lot of worry, for just everyone out there, really worried about myself a bit. Again, kind of weird. Like, I've never had like a normal life in the sense of like being a visibly POC, openly queer immigrant to this country, but just knowing that there's like a lot of good people here, a lot of good people who support me, who support people in areas that are being really heavily affected by this stuff. Just the fact that any of you give a shit at all, thank you. You're truly making a difference. It's a morale booster. It's something that, again, if you're donating to any of those causes in the command, you're helping out communities in need right now. Thank you, thank you, thank you for everything you do. I'm going to get going. Thank you again, everyone. I won't do goodbyes because I'm going to send you all over to Lynn, and I'll bop around in her chat for a little bit before I head off. But be kind, be mindful, wonderful representatives of this community, please. And, yeah, have fun over there. Anyway, chat, thank you so much for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, anything that came through here tonight. I really do appreciate your support of the channel. We're getting closer and closer to 400 subs, 25 away. So we'll be there in no time. And then, yeah, just excellent vibes tonight. Thank you for the conversations. Thank you for just being here at all. Thank you for lurking. Thanks for spending your time. Thanks for spending your energy on this awesome community. You deserve all the good things that come your way. Thank you. I appreciate it. So do you, though. Come on. Thank you. But everyone, thank you so much. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. All of you are fantastic human beings. Don't forget that. Don't let anybody convince you otherwise. Keep working on yourselves. Keep doing the best you can. I believe in you. Finger hearts as usual. I'm going to get out of here, but I'm going to start the raid. And I will see you there. Please be awesome. Yeah, raid message. Smooch your bed. Lynn is great. Good energy. You're going to have a lot of fun. See you later, everybody. Goodbye. I will see you there. Please join the raid. Don't leave it. Join it. Leave it and you are a fool. Join it and you will have fun. You will have a good time. I promise you it will be a blast. It will be so funny and so fun. Anyway, I'm going to get out of here. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Bye. I'm going to miss you all. Goodbye. I'll see you tomorrow. Do a nice Monday stream. Keep the vibes going, especially if you have a snow day. Should be a lot of fun. Thanks for tonight. See y'all around. Bye-bye.